Why'd you have to kill my cat? Why'd I have to take you back? And time I play the empath. I don't know why. Some lights on in an empty pub, a toilet with the seat left up. It's closure like a deer in headlight. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? So let's talk about what I want to do, cause all I want to do is turn back time at least a couple Tuesdays to before I found one life turned to. I said it last time, but I'm not afraid of empty rooms. I'm not afraid of new perfume, and in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? Woo! So fucking inconsistent. One day I know that you will be there. One day I'll focus on the future. Maybe one day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent?
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I just had to think really hard about what day it was. It's Tuesday. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hi, Panda. Hi, Icy. Oh, Panda got first this time. Nice. Hi, Wesley. Hi, MJ. Hi, Timeless. Hi, Blossom. I don't think you guys can hear it. Something's going beep, beep, beep in my neighborhood. I don't know what it is. Don't know. Don't know what it is. Don't know what's happening in my neighborhood. There's just stuff happening. Happy Tuesday. I just realized what I forgot to fix. I thought I was ready for stream. I was not ready for stream. I'm woefully unprepared for stream. It's fine. How are you guys doing? How has this week treated you? How's the first day of summer for those in the northern hemisphere? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, those are all there. There we go. 40 shriekers, yes. So if you're not on Rat server, a group of us went to a known ancient city, the rough location of which was given to us by the server owner. And Panda has been going through today
Peepo juice.
Peepo juice, yes. Panda has been going through today and like getting rid of the last of the shriekers, and it's apparently been a process, which I do not envy. And we're not doing anything in the Deep Dark today, although I will just consistently be thinking about the Deep Dark and all the blocks down there, because I love the blocks in the Deep Dark, and I like the lore of the Deep Dark, and I like the Deep Dark a lot. Does it scare me a lot? Yes, but also I'm a brave person, and I can do anything. So today we play Minecraft, and we're going to do some stuff in the sand today. Because it's Tuesday, and it's still June, which means today we're going to actually spend some time working on the Pride build area. June, yes. I wish to cry. I mean, you can cry if you want to. So if you haven't seen this before, this is my Pride build for the year. It is based on the non-binary flag. And we did the main part of it. This was the main brunt of it, was getting the actual sword done in the sand over here. There's a couple of details that we need to do though. And this song's music is just all over the place, volume style for me. Where are you going? Where are you crescendoing to? There's nowhere to go. Me and Tiff have new names in DBD, by the way. What are your new names? I really do wish to know, because last time they were Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn, in reference to Pitbull. I'm gay and I'm not. Guess which one's which. Well, I want to say you're the I'm gay and Tiff's the I'm not. But I don't know anymore. Yes? Okay. Where was I going with this? Oh, this build. So this was the main like brunt of what I wanted to do, but I wanted to make this look more worn. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to end up covering up some of this bottom bit with some sand, and we're going to make this kind of blend into the desert a little bit more, and then we're going to take a hunk out of that. Maybe not today, but we can definitely mark it out. We could actually probably make the initial cut of where we're going to do like the detailing for the cut. But the idea is that this sword has landed here after being yeeted through the tower. Why is the tower still going to be up there and floating even if it's cut in half? I don't know. Magic. I got given that 3 times a day, people being nice to the games. The real hack for DVD during Pride Month, just make your name I'm gay and people will just be nice. Maybe. I hope. If they're not, report them. Not actually report them, but if they are being like actually terrible in game, do report people in video games that are being rude and nasty. Do I have... Okay, I need actual sand for this. And I need to, why do I have so much scaffolding on me? Because there's a couple different ways that sandstone can look, and I want to figure out which one look best. I'm guessing cut sandstone is actually going to look better. Hold on, I also will do this into cut sandstone slab. So like, if you have this next to this, I think that texture looks better than if I use like regular sandstone next to it. I mean, we could use all three, because the idea is that we're going to make like a dune, but I want to make it a little bit more spread out than some of these. I don't know. I got tunneled once because, but IDK, that's normal sometimes. Yes, it is. I get tunneled a lot when I've played. I don't play a ton, but I do get tunneled a lot when I play. Maybe it's because they know that I don't play a lot and then they just think I'm an easy target and then I go on weird hunts around the map and then get hooked a whole bunch. You know, me playing DBD is a mixed bag. Sometimes I play good, sometimes I don't. But I do need sand. So we're gonna go back over here. Can you play more together? I need to find time again. So I saw my extended family for a little bit this weekend, and they do the thing that the extended family always does of like, you need to come and see us more often. I'm like, I don't have enough time for everything. Don't make me do this. Tricycle. Yes. They also talked about tricycles for a while. I don't know how to explain that. There was just talk of tricycles for a while. My game sounds are very low. We rebalance the audio. Anna's come to say hello. I don't know where she's going. It's summer. It's too hot already. It's not actually that hot. It wasn't that hot today. It can get hotter. And I can survive. Everybody poops. That's true. Isn't that... No, that's Everyone Dies. I thought that's a children's book. Well, it's not a children's book, but it's a children's book. Do I get last minute flights and go to TwitchCon next month? I mean, if you really want to. I'm not going to be there, so I don't know if that changes anything for you, but I'd want to be there. Bop, bop. It can be fun, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Yes, I must meet Carla. No, that's fair. I'm not going either. I just don't like conventions a lot. They're busy, and I am one person, and I get very tired. I should probably mention that I'm counting the 38 streakers we found with our first run through of the city. Was it 38 total for that first run? That's literally it. I just want to give her a hug. No, that's fair. How high up do I want to do this? How would it driving into the sand? I mean, the sand would probably go... I don't know how sand works. What are the physics of sand? Somebody help. Yes, it was. I don't know. I just kept breaking them. Drop it fall, but if it like crashes in, does the sand go this way or that way, or would it do both? Would there be like a little bump right here? My apartment hit 81 today, so I have the AC going. I actually have one of the fans running in the background. I need to finally unbox. We're not terraforming, we're just terraforming. I need to unbox my big floor fan, and then what I'll probably end up doing is, out of view of you guys, what I'll do is I'll set it up over there so it'll point at or away from that window, and then blow air everywhere throughout my apartment. And my cat will hate it, and she will not want to be near me, but that'll be okay. Terraforming. No, Terra. Earth. Terra. Except now every time I say Terra, my brain goes, you're just saying terror with an accent. So I'm blaming all of you for this. How do I build? Okay. Weep. But what I've learned this week is that the Deep Dark no longer scares me. I still don't want to fight the Warden, like actually fight the Warden, but like if I had to go back and do more stuff in a Deep Dark or go look for an ancient city, a second ancient city in this hardcore world, I'm not too worried about it anymore. Would I still be scared? Yes. Would I be too scared to like do it? No. Actually, I think I just want to... I want to do it like that. Both sides are going to look different. I like the rush. I don't know if I experienced like a rush from it. I just... No, I wouldn't even say it was a rush. It was, I get it now. I understand how to function in the ancient city, and I know how to like run around the Deep Dark better and deal with it. If you want air to flow well, point the phone, not the flow. If you want the air to flow well, point the fan at the window set back a few feet. Yeah. Well, it depends on the time of day. At this time of day, when I start stream, yes, I'd point it at the window. To get the hot air out. But if I was like staying up later or like even after stream, I'd probably flip it around so that I'm bringing in the colder air from outside into the apartment. Because I'm also on the 3rd floor, so I'm chronically dealing with the fact that my apartment is always warmer than outside. Always. I've never had it not be warmer. I don't want to move those. Do I want to though? No, they can stay there. PLMG Mountain's 17 stories up. I'm not that far up, but even being like the 3rd floor instead of the 1st floor makes a huge difference. The windows open a crack. Pointing the fan away from the window doesn't actually bring in cool air. It pulls air from the outside just as much as the inside. It'll still, it helped. It helped last year. I did this last year. Well, I also left off the fans during the night because my cat kept getting, and did not like it, is the long and the short of it. And kept trying to like fight them, and it kept getting unplugged anyway, so I just gave up and turned it off. I've not seen the sword since the first block. I love. It looks very good. Hey trader, thank you. What did I do? Hi Tiff though. I like it very much. Why are they always there? Open 2 windows and point the fan at one of them. Air will flow in the other. I'll try. I'll try some things this year. Hopefully this year will be, well, we don't know if it will be. This year might be different than last year. Last year was hell. It's a nice normal bajillion degrees here. Also, hi. Hi Star, I hope you're doing well. I think that's enough sand. Like, just enough to like look like it's been embedded. And we can make sure that each side is like slightly different. Like on this side, maybe this comes out a little bit more. Oh gosh.
Free bits for the frenemy.
Thank you. But take care of yourself. Make sure you're spending your money on you. You just don't have to give money to me ever. Love the ribbon so much? Yeah, it was the best way to like show the actual flag. So that's the actual non-binary flag. I love this. Maybe I'm gonna stick with sodium. So if you don't know the difference, I'm using iris and sodium for shaders and some other stuff, and I actually really like the fact that you can just hit a button and like toggle shaders on and off. And I'm sure like there's some way I could do that with Optifine, but like this is so nice. I gotta just sit here and be like, yeah, change it. I watched a guy on YouTube test more efficient airflows from a house from fans. I'll have to test them out because my apartment's really like it's bad for airflow. I'm not gonna lie, like my apartment is bad for airflow. I hate this. Why is there a creeper in there? I hate this so much. Everything I touch just gets worse. Wow. I just know from experience that making a cross draft is very effective. I cannot do that. Trust me, if I could make a cross draft, I would. My apartment is not ideally set up for cross draft. It's not built with efficiency of fans in mind. Houses used to be designed for cross drafts, not so much anymore. This one was not. This apartment is not made for that. Hi. Nope, you can stay down there. My home is concrete. Funk yeah, concrete. Apartment is built different. But slash neg. Bad. I like this apartment. I actually don't like hate it or anything. It's just in the summer, the setup is not ideal. I can get like some airflow going, but it requires me to like have my windows open like 24/7 in such a way, and it's super annoying. Okay, that should be fine. We'll just leave that there. My apartment front door has a gap underneath it, so I get various smells coming on. That's never fun. Hi Sentinel, how are you? We'll do that, and then we'll do... Today birthday? Happy birthday! Don't share your age on the internet, but I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have many more good birthdays ahead of you. I don't like leaving my windows open because of pollen and allergies. Yeah, see, that was the problem. Like last year, not last year. Oh my god, what year is it? 2020, when there were all the fires on the West Coast, Seattle was like covered in smoke. So I ran into the problem of like, I couldn't open up windows for part of that summer. So because of like the smoke, like it was just like, no, you don't do it. So I like that summer was not worse, but it was extremely bad because there was just literally nothing I could do to alleviate the smoke outside enough to get airflow inside. So every good airflow day, or like every good day when there wasn't as much smoke in the air, I would like open all the windows and like just sit in front of the fan. That was miserable though. That like couple weeks where it was just like, that couple weeks where it was just smoke was so bad. Pop, pop. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. American marketed homes like that as new and hurricane proof. Mexicans have been doing for ages. Mine's ape proof. How is it ape proof? How do you ape proof a house? What does this mean? Pop. That looks nice. And we could also connect it up with this. Content warning for arachnophobia. This year all the trees have exploded. My car was covered in yellow. It was even funnier because apparently a spider has been surrounding my car in webs. What? That I want to talk to that spider. What does it think it's doing? You drive that car. I almost burned my current home down once. I worry about you, Abe. Is okay, nothing crazy. Did work, had gender dysphoria, ran out of meds, and still don't know what I want for my birthday. You know what I always ask for my birthday? And you know, every year it's becoming more and more real. I would just like a nap. That's it. Just a nap. I don't make enough money to have nap time. I'm sorry. But that's what I asked for too. Like my parents would be like, what do you want for your birthday? I'll be like, a nap. And they'll be like, I can't provide you with a nap. What do you want? And I'll be like, I want a nap. That's it. Do we do more sand stuff with this, or do we, is that enough? Is that enough stuff right there? Don't worry about me, I stopped buying lighters, now I buy throwing knives. That does not make me feel better. Just stop time. Just stop, just stop all of time, it's fine. Also, I blink. I do the same thing. I would get yelled at every holiday as a kid. I think the other problem right now is that, like, as an adult with, like, disposable income and, chaos in my heart, is I generally have, like, all the things that I really want. So my parents are like, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't know. A pizza? And a stretch. I had a nap when I was 3. You could have one now. I mean, I went to Micro Center, looked at things. I mean, that's fun. What is a nap if not a long blink? You're correct. Time? Stop all time? You can't stop me? Time, I think I could stop you. I don't know how, and I don't know about what. I think I could stop you. We could connect up this bit of sand here too, but I don't want to make it look too much like I've made a sand wall. Why? Why can I catch them spawning into existence? Why are you there? Stop. Sword. No. Don't come this way. Go away. No, don't look at... No. They're sightseeing? Now they're dead. There's also a creeper over there. Oh, I missed. Wait, Emma's talking- oh wait, no, I know Emma's talking to a boy. I know this. I knew this before. On your- yeah, just had people sound. Sightseeing in hell now, I guess. Yes. Is that good? Is that good, guys? Do you think we're done? Nine by mad sword. Tis a sword. Oh, I want to clean this up so bad. I may clean this up as like a side project. This is just obnoxious that this keeps on happening where I like touch a piece of sand and then it all breaks. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I think that's a pride build done. Now we have the non-binary sword, and then we have over there gay soups in Seattle, Florida. And remember that even though we're talking about Pride right now, we're talking about Pride during June. Pride is an all-year thing. Celebrate yourself all year long. I'm 100% serious. Make sure you are celebrating yourself all year long. Does not matter what time of year it is. You're worth celebrating all year. Soup. The crows outside agree with me, by the way. Thank God Anne is not over there. Anne and the crows have the funniest relationship. So the neighborhood crows that come back all the time like to harass her because she sits in the window all the time and is like high up. And she will try to fight them through the window, and she's not going to win. Okay, Soup, when will you come back to Discord? After June. I drove some drag queens to a show yesterday while Ubering. One of their skirts was gorgeous. Oh my god, I love drag queens. Their outfits are amazing, always, and I am never... I could never be them. I could never be them. I'm wearing the wrong skin today, but that's okay. Sword. It's all done. It is a very large sword. I keep forgetting perspective in Minecraft. I just look at it as like, look at this build. I am 2 blocks tall. This sword is very big compared to me. For clarification, they were still in casual wear. They're better than me. Drag queens are just better than me. It's just a fact. They are just better than me. There was one at the fashion show I modeled for and they were amazing. We talked a lot. I love them. I love drag queens so much. They're always so cool and so amazing, and I am always in awe of them, and I will never be as good as them. And you know what? That's fine. Thank you for thinking the sword is epic. I like it very much. Void Bits! Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. What were you playing? What were you streaming? Did you have a good stream? I finished the sword. I did some terraforming along the bottom, which is what we were just finishing up. Ziploc, you are amazing in your own right. No, you are. No, you chatters. All of you are amazing in your own right. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. NB sword, yes. I've decided every year, as long as I have this hardcore world, I want to add a new pride build to it and base it off of different flags. So this year was the non-binary flag. Oh, Space Neil, welcome in as well. How is your stream? How are both of your streams? Wait, no, Void, how is your stream? Did you say? Did I miss it? I went to see a show at a theater, and after was a whole event to celebrate at the restaurant in the theater. It was hosted by a famous drag queen. They were incredible. I love it. But welcome all the raiders. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. The stream was good. Built Fog Canyon from Hollow Knight. Ooh! I love Hollow Knight. Fog Canyon? That must be so cool. I'll have to go check that out. Hello. Have you considered not? Apparently not. But I'll have to go check it out. But if you need to raid and run Void Bits and go get some rest, please don't feel bad about doing so. We'll clean up that stuff later. There's a car in the neighborhood beeping more. But now I need to add a slash through the tower. So I need to figure out exactly how high up I want it to be and the angle. And I think we put it right about here. About 148, 150, and just go up. Stream was amazing. I got gifted a sub. Nice! Ziploc, why would you kill him? He was just listening to your title. Terraforming. Stop, chat. No, I'm not dying today. Stop sounding like I'm going to die today in the video game. We're not going to die today in the video game. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, I'll stick my head in the freezer. Have a wonderful stream. Yes. No, definitely go take care of yourself. Spaced. If you're still around, I hope you also had a good stream and thank you for stopping by. When I was still in school, the drag queens were the best models to work with during shows. They're so into it and always have so much fun wearing the clothes. Die in the video game, Peepo Shy? I'm not gonna die in the video game. I'm not going to do it. I don't know why you guys assume I'm going to. I'm not. Okay, right about here. Weep. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to do a too high thing, but we're going to do this the lazy way that I know how to, which means we're going to do it like this. So I like building towers and things, and if you've never seen builds that I've shared in the Discord before, me building towers that actually are broken apart is nothing new at this point. In fact, they seem to be one of my favorite things to build right now. So we're just going to lean into that fact and work with how I've done this in the past. So what I'm going to do here is I'm making like a guiding cut through this. I'm going to do part of this and then I'm going to come back around and do the rest because it's a hexagon, so I don't know exactly where it's going to line up. But what I'm going to do is we're going to use this as a guiding point to work on making more destruction for the tower. So like the top will be kind of fading, the bottom will be kind of ruined. But I found it's easiest if you work with a starting cut like this. It's okay, Valkyrie, I believe in you, you won't die. I also believe I won't die. If I can do the ancient city, which we went to an ancient city on accident, I did not mean to spawn in the ancient city just said hello. And I was not prepared for that. But we did that before, and I did it without spawning the warden once. So I'm fairly confident now. Not entirely confident, just fairly confident. Your air sub-server build's my absolute beloved. I know, I hit a bit of a wall recently with those, but I want to go back to them soon because I do have a lot of fun with those. I think one more and then we'll go back down and we'll hit from the other side. I'm terrified of the ancient cities. I am too. I am so scared of them. So scared of them. I don't have any rockets. We're gonna just glide back over to spawn to sleep. Okay, I don't understand what happened with that portal. First of all, let's talk about the RNG out that it takes to find a cave that leads down almost immediately into an ancient city. Second of all, the fact that I took coordinates at a spot that was just unspawnable enough for a portal that it decided to yeet the portal down lower to put me into the ancient city. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the worst. I never want to do that again, but here I am, and this is just my life now, I guess. I'm missing a shulker. I'll figure out where it went. I'm missing my tools one. Where did I put it? Is it inside? Have I lost it? This is also possible. It's not over here. Where would I put it? Where was I last building? Mumsa Castle, maybe? Hold on, we're gonna go on a side detour for this. I might have lost a whole bunch of tools, but that's okay. We can get it back. You know how most people have a New Year's party, a New Year's kiss? Streamers should have a New Year's hardcore death? No. No. Mumsa's this way. Space, the rats have proven the likelihood of you accidentally stumbling upon one while just mining is incredibly low. The rats yesterday, so we did an ancient city on rat server, like I said, that we had the coordinates for. And then we, like, after a little bit of, like, recollecting, gathering up new supplies, went, well, yeah, well, what if we go and do, like, what if we go try find more? So we went and tried to look for more and actually ran into the issue of just like, it's not there, not being able to find any. My friend and I mine a lot. I mine a lot too. We still didn't find any. It's right here. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? We're going back to spawn now. It's fine. I constantly leave that shulker out in places that I don't need to, and then I scare myself because I look for it and it's just not there. It's just not there. But you wouldn't be dying in the hardcore world in 2022, it'd be 2023. I'm not gonna do it. I want this world to last for a very long time. I don't wish for terraform. I want this world to last for a very long time. I will joke about it, but I think it would be funnier if I outlasted Filza's current world. So I'm a couple years behind that one. But I think I can do it. Like, we usually have to go thousands of blocks out to even begin to find areas we haven't mined in. Oh no, trust me, I feel you. But, like, you will be surprised about how hard it is to strip mine to find an ancient city. In that we could not do it. I don't know how many blocks we went around that area, but like...
Unterror's your form.
Thank you. I don't remember how many blocks we went around that area, but we went like quite a ways around that area. Can confirm we strip mined so far. We did. We did get lost at some point. The other problem is that... Well, it's not a problem. Okay, so... Ancient cities have the same floor level, but they don't all spawn like in lines. Like, I don't think there's any way to predictably look at an ancient city and be like, I know I can find another one if we go like this direction. So what ends up happening, because I've looked at like chunk-based maps like of like how they spawn, just like try to get an idea, and what I've learned is that I have no idea what's ever happening. They're impossible to figure out. I've tried like figuring out if like there's some sort of pattern, and there's really not one that you can reliably use. Yeah, I couldn't find out what levels they spawn out exactly. The floor of an ancient city will always be at 52, negative 52. I know that that's pretty constant. So if you mine down to like negative 51 or so, you will dig right down to like where the floor should be. I think the highest up you can go before you might miss it, like literally might mine over it, I think it's like negative 32 or something. Like that's like roughly the area that you need to be in order to see the ancient city and like mine into the pocket. Yeah, I couldn't find that out. I usually mine around negative 54 because of diamond level. You might be able to run into one, but you might actually just legitimately mine under one. However, Space, you will know if you're near an ancient city because there are generally sensors on the ground, and so you'll probably accidentally set off a sensor before anything else. So you'll know, but you could also just be right underneath a deep dark, so it's kind of like a hit or miss kind of thing. Also, who's Terraform Peoples? Is that me and Minty? MJ? MJ, wait, MJ, why are you missing me? I'm right here. Okay, cool, thank you. No worries, because I wanted to know as much as I could before I went into, ancient cities and stuff, and have I fucked up? No, I haven't fucked up. Obviously, like, there's still stuff that I'm learning as well, but I wanted to know as much as I could about spawning. And then I got super lucky, and the spawning for my ancient city that I used in this world, literally... So I went mining for... Hold on, no, we're gonna go to it. What are the coordinates for it? So I had a screenshot of the coordinates of a place in the overworld where I could see the skulk. Bye. But I legitimately, like, what I had was a thing that was like, here's the skulk. Hold on, I'll even pop it up on screen. Hold on. So like I had this screenshot. So you have that screenshot that's like roughly where it's going to be. Right? And then I said, I'll just build the portal like roughly in those coordinates. Which is going to be like 1,000 something. I should have this written down. Hold on, let me use this really quick. I'm leaving the screenshot up really quick so I can make sure that I have the correct coordinates for the portal. I just redid this morning. I don't know why I didn't write it down again. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Yeah. 12,600. Okay. Okay. We go. So like we came out here, we said we'll just go this way. We'll just fly over here, we'll make this portal in this location. That's not it. That's the Mumsy Castle, though. There's like 3 or 4 Endermen on the roof over there, and I think it's really funny every time I see them. What's this one? So I said, yeah, let's just use the nether roof to go to that spot in the overworld, you know, where you can see down into the cave? Nope. It literally threw the portal right here. If you go up, like right here and around, that's the cave. So you can get like really stupidly lucky with this. Like the cave entrance is not that far away. So this one was like a stupid lucky one. The one on Rat server, which we only got because that's pretty. Sorry, this is pretty. I've never been down here with the lights off. Hold on, let me turn on shaders. It's so spooky. I love it. The one on Rat server we had because of coordinates. If we hadn't had those coordinates, I'm not sure we would have found it. That's so pretty. Just because it was like finding a cave that led into that was a lot harder. Also, we turn this off. This one is a fluke, I'm pretty sure. The one on Rat server was given to us. Finding others has proven to be like super difficult. Not south. I need to go northwest. Before we did the one yesterday, we did like a lot of people did, like some people did separate adventures, some people went in a group looking for an ancient city before we were given coordinates. I couldn't find anything. I would dig into a deep dark, I would look around, and I would not be able to find anything. Like, I would strip mine at the correct level in the deep dark, just back and forth, and not find anything. So it's interesting. And when we were doing this yesterday, I actually had to like, I think it was a really fair point that Minecraft kind of needs a map trade for the deep dark ancient cities. Because of the number of things of people like looking up, like, how do I find an ancient city? How do I locate one? How do I like figure out where it's going to be type stuff? Because there isn't like a lot of consistency. I've looked at like a couple seeds because I got really interested in the generation. So I pulled up like a random seed, I made it in Minecraft, and then I went and looked at how it looked with spectator mode and night vision, and it's super weird and confusing to like see where all those ancient cities are. Clover, I would trust you with my life, but I do not trust anything you say about Terraform. What? Sounds great, thank you, T. It's okay, I just won't get into any life-threatening situations with you. What is happening in chat? I have a question. 1. How do you get onto the nether roof? How do you know what the portal will spawn where you want it to? Okay, this is easy. I can go through some of this. So, the way that the nether roof works... hold on, we'll go into this. Nether. Hi, T. I hope you're doing good. It just confuses me. So, the basics of the nether, we'll start here. The basics of the nether. 1 block over in the nether equals 8 blocks in the overworld. So, every nether coordinate you're at, if you multiply it by 8, you can tell where you will spawn in the overworld. So like, hold on, we can go over to this one. Whoop. So we have this portal over here that goes to a mesa. So this is about 200, so it's going to be about 1600-ish for both coordinates. Roughly. So it's just by 8, and so if you made a portal and wanted to know where you were going to be in the nether, you just divide by 8. So that's easy enough. That's like pretty simple. I say pretty simple, it's really not that simple. It's an annoying amount of math. As for the nether roof, I can't do it because I don't have pearls on me right now. But what you do is you would find a spot like this where you can be like, yeah, if I come up here, I'm gonna get up into the roof. And then you dig a path up into the roof. Now, why do you do this? That's because The top of the nether area looks a lot like the bedrock area, just flipped upside down. So you have one layer of bedrock at the top with kind of sporadic looking bedrock below that. So you go up and up and up, and I might accidentally run into the path that leads for the... No, okay, we didn't. So here's the beginning of the bedrock. So I can come up here and I can try to see if I can get any further up. And I'm looking because the top of the nether roof is... What is it? 128? Go away. The top of the nether roof is pretty high up there, so you just look and see like how high up you can get. So that one's at 126. You're in the way, but I don't feel like fighting with you. Excuse me. You just see like if you can get like to one that is as high up as you can get. Like that one might be good. But you come up here, you find a spot, and then what you do looks really terrible. I will say that. Like, this one actually would be perfect. This one would be probably the closest you could get. You would find a spot that reaches up to like 127 or something like that, and then you get ender pearls, and you use them to glitch up through the top. Now, there's a couple other ways you can do it. There's a boat glitch, there's a ladder glitch, there's a couple of glitches. But by like launching yourself into a hole and then like hopping so that you glitch through the block above you, you wind up on the nether roof. Now it is incredibly important that if you're going to do that, you have the obsidian and way to light a portal already so that you can make your way back into the overworld. But once you have a portal set up there, you're set. Like absolutely set. And then you can just make stuff on the nether roof. Hi, llama. You gonna come through the portal? There's also a piston glitch to remove the bedrock. There is. So once you're up there, it's pistons, TNT, and obsidian you can use to punch a hole in the bedrock. And then if you do that in just the right place, you can make a ladder hole up through it so that you can just walk up it. It's incredibly useful knowledge to have, just because getting up onto the nether roof can save you a whole bunch of time if you're playing on Java. If you're playing Bedrock, it's very sorry for you. You rest in pieces. Because if you accidentally glitch up onto the roof in a Bedrock server, there's no way down. Because, for whatever reason, Bedrock and Java do not play with the same rules when it comes to the nether roof. In Bedrock, you cannot build on the nether roof. You can be up there, you can stand up there all you want, but you can't build up there. So once you're up there, unless there's a hole in the bedrock, can't do it. Alternatively, there is the Ask God option, which I assume is what we did on Rat server. We could have asked God for... No, we did. I asked Icy or Minty to punch a hole for the roof access for the Bedrock players so that Java players could herd Bedrock players to portals on the nether roof. But I think I glitched up there. I don't think yeah, I think I just glitched up initially to put nether portals up there. Which I think is why so many people got in the habit of going to my portals to try and get onto the nether roof. Because I think for a while there, I was the only one with access. Because I was annoyed and did it first. For a while, you could use powdered snow to break the bedrock, but I think that's probably patched by now. I believe that was in 1.17 Blossom. So it's not a canon Minecraft place. It is in Java. I use your portal a lot, thank you, no problem. I like making holes onto the roof. It's one of those like cultural things, like Bedrock players don't think about the nether roof as much as like Java players do. I don't know what that says about us, it's just the difference. It is interesting that there is like cultural differences between Bedrock and Java players. I'm not saying it's good or bad, just interesting. I know some of these come from like limitations of the systems in which the games are coded, because it is a different coding language between the two. I want to build on the roof. T, I would help you build on the roof. I would. I also think it's really funny because Bedrock players can't see things that are built on the roof. So if we take like Bedrock rats onto the roof, they can't see anything. Like the Java players can see like all the ice paths and all the portals and stuff, and all the Bedrock rats are like, there's nothing here. I've always used Java until I got a Switch. Although I don't use that nearly as much as Mac. Well, Java, I think you're playing Java on Mac. So. Wait, we can't? No. That's hilarious. It is, because when we were starting Rat Village, it was like a huge issue. Because the Bedrock rats wanted to like help us pick out a location and they couldn't see it. They couldn't like follow us. It was very funny. Well, T, if you want to see if you can see on the nether roof, or that you can't, there is nether roof access from the spawn portal, in case you want it. Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. So we'll use that as our starting point for this. But what we'll do is we'll come through and we'll feather out the cut. So the actual like solid part of the building is probably going to be much lower and much higher. But we'll feather this out so that it all looks very interesting. I've been in the nether like 4 times and 3 of them were making a portal. No, I get it. If you're playing, cause you play... No, do you play Pocket Edition? T? I forget. Everybody that plays Pocket Edition, if they go in the nether, I get scared for them. Like, honestly. Pocket Edition in the nether is not fun. I played on a friend's phone once, long time ago, when Pocket Edition was very much different. It was not good. It was not good. I remember when, was it Pocket Edition or was it just Bedrock in general? I think it might have been Bedrock in general. The nether generator thing that Bedrock had at one point. That was so cool though. I wish they had kept that around. Do we go through and destroy this now? We could destroy this now. I kind of want to put some debris between here and there, but I think maybe we destroyed some of this. He's terrifying. I've only played on creative on there because of it. I can understand that. I understand that feeling. Hi, Kelp. I remember that. The nether generator thing. I thought that was such a cool thing, and I honestly wish there was a way that they could do that in Java. And I'm like, obviously, I don't need it. I'm doing fine. I can go to the nether all I want. It would just be like super useful for doing things like converting places like into like netherish. If it was some like organic thing like Skulk, the Skulk catalysts do, like something like that, like the same kind of like rough nether thing that they removed a long time ago. I think lodestone, that's wrong. That is wrong. It's not a lodestone. Hold on. Nether catalytic converter? Was it another catalytic converter? No. Nether reactors? Oh, maybe it was. Hold on. No. Wait. Ah! Aha! Aha! The Nether reactor was a player-built structure exclusive to Bedrock Edition, which, when activated, spawned large quantities of normally rare or unobtainable items. Because at one point, Bedrock was unable to go to the Nether. And so instead, what you would do was you would make this 3x3 thing that used cobblestone, cobblestone, gold, and then a block in the middle. And then it would make the thing that would just, like, create, like, nether blocks. And you'd get, like, a whole bunch of, drops from it. They just spawned a bunch of netherrack. They got other drops, too. I forget if it gave you everything. Items would begin to spawn within the reactor room, including glowstone, dust, nether quartz, cacti, sugar canes, both types of mushrooms, bows, bowls, pumpkin seeds, and melon seeds. And that's where you could get zombie pigmen to spawn. During this stage, the blocks that made up the reactor were converted into glowing obsidian, and the core adopted a red texture to symbolize activation. So it was really cool. It was very specific and very weird, and they got rid of it. But it was very cool. Yeah, it got taken out in 0.12.1. Hold on. Which was from 2015. So in 2015, the reactor was removed. But it came out in 2012. So there was like a solid 3 years where if you played Pocket Edition or Bedrock versions, you couldn't play in the Nether. The Nether just didn't exist. Like if you played on the computer, you would have the Nether in the end and everything, but it just didn't exist on the phone versions. And then they started like trying to work on the parity there. I should probably actually do this work from the middle. That would be the smart play. So what I need to do is we need to feather the edges. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm just going to pick a side. We're going to go in the middle and figure it out from there. It's okay, don't go into the Nether anyways. You're just playing with old school vibes. That's fine. I do remember. I want that again. I mean, Clover, you can just stop going to the Nether. If that's how you feel. You don't have to go in there. You can just say, no, I refuse, and then stop. I don't think any of us are going to tell you no. Okay. That's not helpful. I think this side? Yes, this side. So we'll come right here and we'll put this. No, we'll climb up this. I think we can reach all the sides pretty easily. It's just gonna be super annoying. The Nether was a culture shock when it got added to P. Yeah, it was. I do remember that. I remember it being like a nightmare for some of my friends. Because some of them did play on like Pocket Edition some. They did not have a good time. Yes, Pocket Edition was free for a little bit. That got changed, I don't think like super quickly, but it definitely did not stay free for long. Hold on, we're gonna actually kind of come down here and fall off. Rats give me items from the Nether. It's basically just the reactor button 2022 on a Java server, yes. I mean, T, if you need things from the Nether, you can always ask, and you're correct that like 9 times out of 10, somebody will be like, yeah, I got you. So we're gonna do pretty heavy modification to this side. I'm only focusing on the bottom portion. We'll do the bottom portion first, and then we'll come back and we'll do the top portion. That does seem funny, I understand, but my brain only has so much space, and most of it is dedicated to thinking about pancakes right now, and I don't know why. I just really want pancakes. Ow. Yeah, pancakes. Pancakes sound good. I don't know what in my brain went. It's pancake time, but something in my brain did, and now I can't stop thinking about pancakes today, and it's... I'm not gonna say it's like a nightmare. It's delightful. I love pancakes. I'll think about pancakes all day long. It's fine. It is just weird, though. It's also so easy to leave so many blocks. Weep. Okay. I mean, there's still more. I could give up at some point and not try to collect all of them, but it hurts to do that. I blame Clover for this. If you're gonna blame anybody for the block collecting right now, blame Clover. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, blame me. My bad. Nope. Ow. 100% was my fault and I take pride. Clover, the amount of times I've accidentally punched one of the wheat crops while trying to walk through your field is a lot. I was just trying to turn. Oh no. But listen, if it weren't for that, you wouldn't be building this tower of cheese bricks in the first place. What is it you're doing to the tower? I've been trying to figure out for a bit. So, hold on. I can explain better if I look at it. I built a sword. Now, I don't like to just like build something like this, stick it down somewhere and be like, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I want to like make sure that I've interacted with the surrounding environment. Also, the chicken's about to die. Chicken's dead. So what I'm doing is I'm working on tearing apart part of this tower over here. We'll mess this up some more. So it's like the blade of this sword came through that tower. How big was the person that wielded that sword? What if I told you that you guys could probably figure out who had wielded this sword in the lore if you thought hard enough about the things that I've told you and shown you? Because the person who wielded it is 100% something that you guys have seen. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I just like making sure that I work with the environment. I take not like a lot of pride in this because it's actually something I've had a lot of like problems with as like a builder, in making sure that like all of my all my builds work together. So I've been trying to like be more conscious about like, okay, you put a giant sword down. well, where did it come from? What happened? How did it get here? And making sure that it's working with other places. The warrior, right? There's a warrior. There is a warrior. You are correct. Imagine having a memory. T. Oh, T. That's okay. I think it's funny when you and I also both get afraid of Terraform and don't know what's going on. And then Clover is like, no, you know what's going on. And you're like, I don't, though. Is it the warrior that slayed the dragon? That's so dope of you to think of these things. I like writing. So my actual education is in creative writing. So I think of these stories anyways, and with the hardcore world I've just tried to get better and at incorporating the stories that I would otherwise be writing for the world anyways, just like in the back of my head, into what I'm doing. No, Ben slayed it 20 fucking times. I did. I did indeed do that. The warden? Sleep. Oh, I almost did a sick fucking dive again. So to be clear, we have the merchant, the pit dweller, the silent one, the bard, the keeper of the wings, the wanderer, the warden, the archivist, and this. Okay, that's just become grown over. It's fine. The god of weather that I haven't officially named because I keep forgetting to change it, and the cultivator, which is Holly. I've given you guys so many hints. I can only do so much. Don't worry. Some of this will get explained. Some of this will get explained. Like I said, I have that video that I'm this close to being done with. If I hadn't had like the family stuff and like other appointments this weekend, I probably would have finished it. But I didn't get the time, unfortunately, because I was out and about like all day, both days. So I need to finish up editing the video for lore. Remind me. I need to remind you about other things, but also, Amelia, I have to refilm stuff because I realized that I don't want to mess around with like trying to convert between 1.19 and 1.18 stuff. So I'm just gonna restart the filming, so you're good. I will remind you, but you have way more time than we thought. Sublock, will you ever load the Public World 6 God stock? It's not helping me. Oh, update. I will update it. But I would also suggest looking at the video from the last lore. From last year. It's been over a year. The last time I did lore in the hardcore world, seriously, in the hardcore world, I've done lore for stuff. But I will say that there's some hints. Trust me, I have not given you these details. You've seen them. You might just not recognize them because it's been a while. I'm also just gonna keep falling off. Okay. I don't think it's broken enough. I think I need to do more. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to end up going back down this. Maybe. Ow. This is the only problem with this style of building, is that in like survival modes, it is incredibly difficult to do this kind of building. It's because I will probably break the scaffolding, I'll break so many things, but it'll be fine. It'll probably be worth it in the end. But I do like storytelling a lot, and I try to work storytelling into almost everything I do. There are very few projects that I've worked on in anything that have not resulted in me somehow telling a story, usually just to myself. And you know what? If you're like working on stuff and you're like, man, I'm just telling myself stories, that's fine. Tell yourself stories. Who cares what other people think of them? Just have fun and enjoy the storytelling experience that you've created for yourself. Book 6 preface? No. Last year, the lore stream that I did. The Tree of Life thing, actually. Some of that stuff, well no, because all of it's pretty much canon. Well, not canon. There's a lot of details that are not different. Between what I have now and what I originally did a year ago. The gist of everything is the same. I think everything involving the gods is the same. I don't think any of the stories that I have around the gods have changed. I think that's the one thing that I've kept consistent across all of this, is that the stories that I wrote for the gods have stayed the same the entire time. There are no details around the gods that I've changed over the years. Years? Year. Feels like years. Not in a bad way. Reminds me, have you read Iron Widow? What is the author's name? No. I'm assuming it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to say this name, am I? By Zhao? Z-H-A-O? Yes. I haven't. It's on my to-read list. Somehow I think every time you've recommended books or talked about books, I think all of them have been like in my current like to-read list. This one really interested me because it was giant transforming robots. I just finished it and oh my god. Good, oh my god. Very good book. Absolute masterpiece. Nice. I'm still in the middle of... What am I finishing up right now? I'm finishing up Deadly Education. By Naomi Novik. So I'm gonna have some space in my to-read list soon. I have a friend that also likes reading books a lot. I'll have to ask them if they've heard of this book as well. And if they haven't, I will recommend it to them probably. I will probably try to read it first. I try to read books before I recommend them to people. But I mean, it's generally smart, but... Some of the best storytelling I've ever experienced. I love it. I love a good story. Do I care if it's a webcomic? No. Do I care if it's like a fanfic? No. If it's a good story, it's a good story and I'll read it. Have you read Never Let Me Go? No, I don't think so. Is it sci-fi or fantasy? Even then, probably not. There's so many books out there. There's so many books out there. You don't just recommend randomly selected books that you've never read before? I know people that have done that to me. Dystopian. I'll have to look it up. What's the author, Amelia? So I can look it up later. Up. Yes, much chaos. Very well. Copy. Paste. Okay. I've sent it to myself. Also, I will blink and I will stretch. Now I'll drink water. You ever almost set of the warden? What? What? We hope you understand our apprehension about you being why creatures in this world might try to get rid of you. I thought this was mobs at first. Having set off. I mean, here? Wait, are you talking about the god? Or are you talking about the actual mob now? It's a film too, it's one of my favorites. Wikipedia says sci-fi romance, but it's very dystopian. The mob, not the god. In the hardcore world? No. In rat server? Yes. Can't spell. It's okay. It's okay. That's so that you listen, Clover, I can't spell on a good day, so you're fine. You're fine. Hold on, I want that there. I think Mojang should rename the warden in respect to your lore. No. I think it's funnier that I named it that, and now I'm trying to figure out. Actually, I think it's funnier that I named it that with the fact that I also labeled it Wither, and the fact that some of like the Disc 5 stuff seems to imply that like the warden and the Wither fought. Film was Andrew Garfield. Okay, maybe I will watch the movie. Apple. Apple, apple, apple. No, you did the apple. Spin! Apple spin. Yes, this is looking how I want it to. So this is just the bottom. Remember, we are just doing the bottom part. When we do the top part, I probably will pull the top part back further up. Just to give it like more depth. Applesauce. I haven't listened to the disc much. That's cool. Do you guys want to take a moment to listen to that disc? So we can talk about it? Some of this will be like my interpretation, and some of it is like also like stuff that like MatPat talked about. He did a video that breaks down this disc, and if you haven't seen that disc, I would suggest it. Swiss cheese sour. A little bit, yes. Yes, discs, please. So this is your warning. This disc is a little bit spooky. It's a little bit spooky. I'm gonna turn down both of these just so that we're not inundated with those noises. So this is disc 5. Everybody's assumption is that this disc relates to the ancient city and how it came to be. I don't remember how long it is, but we'll go. So somebody lights a torch. They're walking through a cave. They're digging through a cave. There's an army behind them. Or an army near them. They're still digging through. They're worn out. The pitch shifting they think might be time shifting. Monster noises. It's either the warden or something else. Peaceful music, just to scare you. You might be hearing that guy. It could be a horn. Water and lava noise. Amethyst. Something like opening or breaking. Some noises out there. You can hear them fiddling around with tools and stuff. Like digging really quickly or placing things really quickly. Time skip again. Banging outside. Somebody running through, but there's banging outside. Something opens. Like a portal. The Enderman screeching is in real life. The sound of an ambient portal. Somebody walking through there. And then... skull. Warden noises. Time distortion, so we're skipping to another place. Just Enderman right next door to me right now, in real life, in the video game. I don't know how to explain it. How do you get more meta? This is the real life in the video game right now. And I think that's the end. So there's a lot of assumptions that have come about this. I think if you want a better breakdown of like some of the noises that have come out about this, MatPat's video is probably better than me just rambling through it. But MatPat does go through some of the breakdowns of some of the distorted noises that I don't know. Hi, Enderman. Or can't like easily identify in the moment. There is the sound of a wither in there. So there's a sound of the wither, there's a portal opening, and after the portal opening comes the skulk. So the assumption that MatPat came to, and I think I more or less agree with some of the points, but I don't know about the order in which they happen, is that this underground ancient city is attacked by something that involves the wither. And in some sort of attempt either to launch an attack on the wither or to escape from this place, the citizens of the ancient city open a portal that winds up bringing in the warden and the skulk. Now there's a whole bunch of other stuff about the deep dark that kind of supports like that like this happened, because if you think about like the way that like the ancient city is run over and the way that it's like infested those areas, it looks like that would work really well. Okay, back to lore analysis, but can you confirm that the warden still resides in the Nether? Not currently, but you say that in the stream it's at least associated with it. Can I confirm right now if the warden character in my story lives in the Nether? So like as of like canonically now, is the warden in the Nether? Yes. The god, the warden, is in the Nether. What is skulk, though? Think of it like mold. My history brain is going about found footage, but it's Minecraft. Help. There's been some really interesting conversations that people have had. I need to turn the music back on. Some interesting conversations that people have had about the timing of that disc coming out and the fact that they announced Minecraft Legends. like within days. So keep that in mind as well. You can hear a shrieker go off at the after the portal opens. You don't hear a shrieker go off. You hear a sensor go off, and then you hear a warden yell. What are they warden of? Warden of nothing? Just Dusty 2 reference. Mold, how delicious. It's not moss, MJ. You can't eat it. You can eat some mold. I guess that's true. But it's not moss. The warrior is counted in the main 10. It's not counted in the main 10. Not counted in the main 10. Clover's over here trying to crack open this whole thing, and is so close to so many things, and it's so funny. I'm sorry, I'm excited and can't type. No, you're good. I know, I know you're having fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun watching you figure this out right in front of me. You can also consume mole in the form of penicillin if you aren't allergic. That's true. Amelia is correct, technically. Mold is in blue cheese, that's what the cubes are. Ew. Minecraft is such a creepy game when you really study it. It is! I mean, that's kind of why I think Minecraft is so fun, is because I'm sure that the devs at Mojang have had in mind some sort of story for Minecraft for a very long time. And I'm sure that it's changed over the years. I'm sure some of the details have gotten different over the years. But it is really interesting when they get the chance to do things like put in a disc. And give us some of the details that like they've had for such a long time, like in their heads, like about like stuff around the world and like how they think it fits together. Because at the end of the day, even if the devs say like explicitly like this is this, you can disagree with them. Minecraft's too open of a game for the devs to, even if they can definitively say like, oh, it's this thing, they can't really. I think the devs lean into that openness. From what I've seen, they really try to. The devs really like the openness of it. Why is he taboo? I don't know. I don't know, Clover. Why is he taboo? I don't think most of them want to answer some things. Yeah, but I mean, they could come out and say, like, this is this. If they wanted to. I don't think they ever will. Like you said, they probably never will just because they want to lean open to the openness of the game. But they could. They could easily come out and say, like, this is this, and this is this. It'd be super interesting to see what the fandom would say to that. I don't know. Well, then I guess you better keep reading. There's some big context clues that I wish I could just outright say to you, Clover, but I don't want to spoil things. I just hope you figure it out. The doctors found out the hard way when I was a baby with a fever. Don't die because I'm typhus. Didn't die. You know, it's fair. I think the story of Iron Widow could distantly be a long offshoot of the Minecraft world. That's so interesting to say about a story. I think this could be Minecraft. But how? No, I'm sure I will see it and I'll go, oh shit. Sentinel's right. I'm going to be at this all stream. Clover, do you desperately want a lore hint? Or would you rather suffer? Wham. crumbs. Do you want crumb? Do you want a free lore crumb? Since it's been forever since I've done lore about World 6 stuff. Guys, is Minecraft real? I'm scared. It is, MJ. It's very real and it's here to get you. The blocks, very real. Since Iron Widow is all Chinese naming and stuff, the author has a pronunciation key on their TikTok. That's so nice. I love that like in the back of books when they do that. I've seen that for all sorts of like authors. I just appreciate it very much. I'll consume it whole. Yes, please. What dimension do I not mention in that book? Cubes aren't real? MJ, I hate to break it to you. Hero Pride is terrifying. None. The end was in the doc? In the document or in the book? I was very particular with my words. Hold on, I feel like I need to go look at Project Paradise really quick. For no reason in particular, I kind of want to look at Project Paradise. No reason at all. I have a pumpkin on me. No reason at all do I want to look at Project Paradise. None. There's no reason. There's no reason to look at this. Paradise. Paradise nuts. Sorry. It's hard to hear, but I think a skull shrieker went off like 2 seconds after the portal opening noise. I don't think it's a shrieker. I think it is directly the warden roaring.
War Dusty.
I hate it here. Just for no reason in particular, do I want to come over here and stand in this exact spot in Project Paradise. We'll even turn on the shaders. We'll make it nicer. Bye, gotta go. Bye, Axolotl. I hope you have a good time zone. Cube. Just no reason in particular to stand right here in Project Paradise and stare right this direction. I don't know what you think I'm saying, Clover. I don't know what you think I'm saying. I didn't say anything. I just stared for a second. I don't know anything about anything. Does this void look roughly like Skulk to you? This has nothing to do with anything for real. Like, this is not lore or anything. But does this remind you of Skulk? Because it reminds me of Skulk. Is it related? Is there a possibility that Mojang has thought that far ahead? It looks like sprinkles. I mean, it does also kind of look like sprinkles. Clover, I don't know what you're saying. I wasn't looking at anything in particular. I was just looking at the end. Wow, I like frogs. Mojang thinks further ahead than Marvel, let's be real. You're right, though. You're right, though. I'm really enjoying Clover yelling.
It's giving lore.
The portal thing was not lore at all. If you're thinking that I'm trying to imply lore there, I'm not. I was literally just thinking how I just realized that that looks like Skulk. Because I've been staring at Skulk blocks for like hours over the last couple days. Me yelling about non-gendered MILFs? I don't know. You're yelling about a lot of things. I'm just enjoying watching the yelling occur. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything until I get the chance to actually do lore, which means I need to finish editing videos, which means I need to stop putting other things on my to-do list and having a life outside of streaming and content creation, I guess. I'll figure it out. I'm still wearing a pumpkin. Okay. Armor noises. That corner needs some help. I think this side is mostly smooth. Imagine having a life. Would you like mine? We can trade. It's okay, Ziploc will edit together. We'll both finish things one day. By next stream, we'll find out if I'm being paid this week. Stay tuned. Amelia, you better be, or I will fight somebody again. That does actually help me see the details. Hold on. This might not look great on stream for the moment. So that's the bottom portion. So now we just need to do the detailing on the upper portion. And it should have cut through. Nice. I'll take it. I just wheat stream and take good care of Anne and also not know how to get to work. Wait, Ziploc, we can't trade because then we toxic each other. That is true. Where's my cat? She must be sitting at the other window. Literally no thoughts, just head empty. I think the end is neat. The end is very neat. I like it a lot. I also, like, whatever you're thinking of, Clover, I haven't been that subtle in what the details are. I think I've explicitly stated some stuff at some point, but I think people just didn't connect the dots very well. If you want my job, you can have. No, I don't like your boss. I don't want your boss. We could start. How do I want to do this? I really should have thought this through better when I started this, but I didn't, and now I'm here. So now I just suffer. Because I want to bring it up like 2 blocks. I don't think there's any way for me to do this. This game looks like
Minecraft.
What? Minecraft? Tricks? Not in my day. So my phone case has a little deployable stand on its back and it's taken so much abuse. It just flops around and doesn't lock flat anymore. Is it one of the clicker ones? Also high limit. That's like two-piece sliding design. Ah. Because my extended family was trying to get me to buy a phone thing. We're just gonna do it like this. Not fuck it, we're just gonna do it like this. Some of this will just go down 3 because I said so. I went swimming today at the camp I'm at, and now I'm big sleepy, so I'm gonna sleep with your stream in the background. Good night. I hope you get good sleep. I will try not to yell. I make 0 promises. Clover's going nuts about lore stuff right now, so there's a very big possibility that I will end up yelling about something at some point, and if that happens, I'm sorry. But also, I'm not sorry. It'll be kind of funny to me. Your damage taken sync with the song it did. I noticed. Pop socket's good, but consider phone wallets, so no purse. A very good point. Ow. I'll put phone down now. Good night. I do like the storytelling that Mojang has done, not just with Minecraft, but with other things that they've done. I feel like they have a good sense for storytelling, and the way that they're doing it is super interesting. So a being, but sometimes thinking as if 2 beings created the overworld and the nether, but not the end. That leaves the question of who created the end, or maybe it was created later than the original creation story, maybe as a prison, maybe it's not a different dimension at all, maybe the end portal is just teleported to space between the overworld and the nether, an empty void where paradise resides. Paradise, a resting place. Clover's going. Clover's about to go Matt Pat on lore. Bam, bam. Blocks. Correct. I can't use a pop socket because I have to be able to put my phone on my tactical player stuff. A grave, a resting place, paradise. Ziploc, please. Paradise is a grave for the dragon. I said nothing. I'm not gonna explicitly tell you like, yeah, no, it's a grave. It's this, it's that. You gotta wait. Wait, actually there's something I wanna go stare at that definitely also doesn't have to have anything to do with anything. Also my wings are gonna break. I need to heal them. This definitely doesn't have anything to do with anything, for sure. Just cool things that I like staring at. Just neat. Look at it. Looks like an eye. Hi. Hello. Oh, I did not mean to ride on top of you. Hello. No, I just want to stare at you. Let me stare at him. Hello. Hi, Corn Pork Wilson. Look, an eye. I love you, Corn Pork Wilson. Would it be also worth reminding you guys that some stuff that I've done for lore builds have happened off camera when you guys haven't seen? I also don't know where Julian is. Julian has disappeared off the face of the planet somehow. Lore. It's like iCarly, but lore. Wait, is Pig lore? Corn Pork Wilson is lore. Technically. Not even technically, he just is. He was like technically lore for a little bit, and then we just made him canon because I thought it was funny. Ow. Ow. Which one of you trades books? You. More, please. I'm lazy. I just want EXP. Perfect. Nope. All set. Good to know Pig is lore. Corn Pork Wilson's very important to me. He almost died to a creeper, but he didn't. Frog. I do have a bigger purse with weird cards and change and things. That's fair. But it lives in my backpack. Please just let me sleep. Not set off fireworks. Sleep. I'm scared to go back to looking at lore highlights in case you show stuff again. What if I start looking at things just like scare you and they're not lore? What if I just look at something and be like, wow, that's an interesting detail. What if it doesn't mean anything? Look at that. I'm having a time. Everything even slightly related to the end and my brain goes ah and I want to cry, but like in a good, if confusing way. Ooh. No, it's fine. I can deal with that. We're gonna just... Storage system? Why did I not think of that? It's very lore. Look at that. What if it does mean something, though? What is that? What is what? It's my iron farm. Oh, telescope? Nope. Alright, we need to put some of these bricks away because I don't need them right now. And then I think I should probably clean up some of the iron. I also have cactuses on me that I do not need. This is Clover ARG Part 2, but with 6 lore. I think the funniest part of this is that I could have looked at every detail that relates to the story that I want to tell with the next piece of lore, but I don't think you would have realized. And I don't know if that should scare you or not. Wait, what world are we on? 6 or 7? 6. This is also your reminder that every hardcore world has been named, this was a bad idea. Or this is a bad idea. It's been a variation of those two, but it's been those two messages the entire time. I just missed what you said because DM distracted me. Tell me what terraform means. I'm sorry. Every single file of the hardcore worlds has been named this was a bad idea. Every single one. Every single one. This isn't even a joke. This is just true. It's so funny to me. They've always been called that. Terraform? Tell me what terraform means. Peepo gun. Okay. Has streamer been putting the answers right in front of us the whole time? I have accidentally. I've talked about a lot of the stuff to do with the lore that I want to tell because I get excited about it, and so I've talked around a lot of the details. I haven't explicitly said things. Okay, I need to sleep for work tomorrow. Good night. Have a good time zone. Have a good stream. Much love, Reds. Goodbye, Limit. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I'm always happy to see you. This was not where I needed to be. Salpuck, you want to know what Terraform memes? You gotta go against streamer code and look at DMs on stream. What have you done? No, you can't just give me a clip. You just can't. I hate it here. I hate it here. Give me a clip. Slash threat. I hate all of you. I don't actually, but I do. Mixed feelings. I'm just gonna take... We'll leave that much, I guess. I could just toss them, but that also feels wrong. Okay, we're gonna put the flowers away. And we'll go back to texturing that cut in the tower. I've also done some stuff to the tower. I don't know how well you can see it from down here, but I have added more of like the bracers on the side for that floor that I want to build. So I have done some work to that tower. I just haven't done as much as I wanted to. It is what it is, I suppose. What song is this? A Cypress World. My brain thought it was Minecraft music for a second. It's not. Okay. We go put this in the correct thing. Just search Terraform on Google. I want to sleep. No, 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 Emerald. This is not Terraform. It is Terrorform. As in terror, as in fear, as in horror. Terror, not Terra. I know what terraforming is. I've done terraforming. I like terraforming in Minecraft. Terraforming is something that chat has been ominously saying at me for a long time. Yeah, terraform is in the title. I know what it is, don't worry. Terraforming is something that they refuse to tell me. There's like 4 or 5 of them that know. And they just keep going, it's fine. Die in the video game, people shy, and then that's the end of that. Bum, 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 bum. 4? Are you counting T in that, or are you not counting T in that? Three, 4. T going, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna go through and I'm actually gonna clean this up so I have more of this available. Not even Fawn knows? What? I've broken the... Okay. I knew I was gonna do that. It was only a matter of time. It's okay, I can fix it later.
Good morning, Ziploc.
Good morning. Why is it morning on me? Because I said so? You know what? That's fair enough. Can't really argue with that one. Whoop. Oh man. Wow. Clover being like, Icy, if you tell MJ what Terraform is, I won't talk to you about Third Life lore anymore. That's... I know it's half joking, but... Also, don't worry, Emerald, get to good sleep. MJ, how do you feel about applesauce? Wait, have you guys been talking about Third Life as in, like, the original series? Or is it just, Double... Or, what is it, Double Life? Whatever, the newest season. Because I have been thinking non-stop about the newest season. Over what the fuck? I thought we were cool. It's just secrets. I'm sorry, MJ. Already told MJ was sworn to secrecy the first stream that they joined. Talking about mainly third, but double a little bit too. Double Life is very good. I'm very excited. I'm so, like, I think this is, because most of the other ones I've, like, just watched, like, one perspective if I've watched them. But on Double Life, I've been actively, like, looking at a whole bunch of other perspectives. It's been really fun. Oh, it's Scott's. That's hilarious. Scott is the funniest. I actually went through, who did I watch? I watched Pearls because I wanted to see the flip side of everything that happened with Scott's. And so Pearls felt like the best one to go to. So I've seen like the flip side of everything that happened with like Pearl and Scott. It's just so funny. Or not Pearl and Scott, with Cleo and Scott. It's so funny. The angst that could come out of that group is so strong. I love it. And we're getting Empire Season 2 soon. I'm so excited. There's so many Minecraft things I'm excited to see again. Martin was so excited about the game show. I know. He was. He was so excited. Oh. Stop almost falling. He really, really was. And it just, to quote a different Minecraft thing, it just wasn't meant to be. It's almost Morbin time. MJ? Why is it Morbin time? Currently rewatching Impulses and oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. Also, everything to do with Grian and Scar. Literally everything to do with Grian and Scar is so funny because if you're watching Grian's perspective, everybody goes over to Grian and is like, does he know yet? Does he know? He doesn't. I think the warden's purple. We can go look. I need to sleep anyways. I've only watched Green and Scar for Double Life. I'm so far and I'm loving it so much. It's so good. I can't wait for the next episodes. I am actually impatient for... Why he purple? Purple. Purple. That would line up. I don't know what you're talking about. Scar was absolutely clueless and it was great. Green's perspective is so funny because everybody's like, have you told him yet? And he's like, no, I keep trying to, and he's just utterly oblivious. Are you guys having serious World 6 lore thoughts right now? What's happening? Tell me your thoughts. What do you think's happening? That's pink? MJ? I have one comic of Scott realizing when he hits car and sees green. I keep coming to that comic. It's so funny. Have you posted that in the Discord?
Wah.
Wow. Wow. Look at how nicely broken it is. I can't wait to continue this down. Yes. I'll go look. Because I think I missed it, but I think that's because I was distracted this weekend. Rain. Not that one. I swear I know what purple is. What is it? What is it, MJ? What is purple? Explain. Explain right now. Or forever hold your peace. Or something. I wanted to ask what color the warrior was, but not the warden. I'm so sorry. Who? Forever hold your pieces. Your Reese's Pieces. It's Morb. Who's Morb? It's Morb? It's Morbin time? Did you what? Huh? Did I what? Ian? Ian's
Flash.
knocking over things. It's fine. Lush, why are you saying that? Ami, what's happened? Ami, what are you doing? The warrior's in the temple, right? I'm not going crazy. Who? You canonically know of the warrior's conceived. He's not in the temple. Holly, Bucket of God, Stan, the Warden, the Archivist, the Keeper of the Wings, the God of Weather. All those guys are in there. Warrior is not. Wait, wait, wait. What am I waiting for? This has nothing to do with Minecraft? No, I don't want to hear it. But a massive realization. What'd you realize? They for gore? I didn't. So like... Why can I never remember the oven copy pasta? Off the top of my head. Because my brain just keeps wanting to say it. Oven copy pasta. Why is it called an oven when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food? That's my entire thought. I was at the Micro Center browsing all the cool specialty 3D filaments like glitter and steel and carbon fiber and stuff, and they had conductive PLA that like could take and transfer electrical signals. Yes. Oh my god, Ziploc, I think you should update the doc. I think you may have confirmed my suspicions. Also, there are 12 gods listed in the doc. I probably have altered things from when I originally sketched it out. Because that's a really old doc, the thing you're looking at, Clover. Favorite radio antennas? There are 12 dogs. There are only 12 dogs. Hold on. Corn pork Wilson doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, corn pork Wilson doesn't count. Wait, archivist? Now remember that there is a difference between stuff that happens to the character that is Lilith and what is World Sixth. There are words that can be shared across that don't necessarily relate. They could also relate, I don't know. I'm making it up as I go.
I wonder if my next noodles will surpass the character limit, but we'll find out.
But I don't know what's about to happen. You could probably print an antenna with slots to stick metal in instead. That's actually true. You could do that. That'd be interesting to see if it works. Also, hi, Ether. I hope you're doing well. I am terrible at scaffolding. I hate it. I hate scaffolding. I know I'm using it right now, but scaffolding is actually the bane of my existence in Minecraft. Like, it's not that it's shitty.
It's about power. We stay hungry.
It.
We devour, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
I hate it here. Who let you do that? I did. I can only blame myself. I'm tearing my brains out at some code. Have you considered putting it through a washing machine? That's only halfway a joke. I had some comp sci friends when I was in college, and it was really funny because I lived with them at some point, and I would watch them just tear their hair out at like assignments that they were working on. Every now and then they would ask a question of like, how would you do this? And I'd be like, I don't know. Have you tried turning it off and on again? And then they would yell at us, and then we'd come back with like cake later and be like, for your suffering. Pie is also a good option. Oh, I want pie. My first thing it could be right about a prison of sorts, exiled, that it became resting place. That could mean that the being created 11 gods, but the warrior was taken out of the stories. Maybe history tried to erase them? I don't know. Are we loring right now? Clover's trying to figure out lore. I don't remember what got Clover on this, but Clover suddenly started thinking about lore, and now here we are again. I gave one lore crumb, which was what is not mentioned in the book, and now Clover is here. So, I mean, I'm to blame for this, but also I'm not, and it's mostly Clover, not Clore. What got me on this? I don't know, actually. I don't know, IDK, if this will just confuse things more, but Ziploc mentioned a few times that the numbers were important while building Rat Pit. I mean, numbers are important. Clore. You asked what color the warrior was in the temple, I think? That was part of the trying to figure out what lore is. Clover has forgotten whether or not the warrior was even in the temple. So, arson. Yay or nay, chat? But only in the video game. Ow. I recently found out cis people don't like spend time wondering what it'd be like to be a different gender, and that broke my mind. It is interesting to hear about what people that don't think like you think about. This goes for all sorts of directions. Like, if you ever think about like like the way that neurodivergent brains differ from neurotypical brains and like all that stuff, like when you hear about like, oh, so this is just how you live your life, like you just know this stuff. Very interesting. I still have the random E on the 3rd page of the Cornfork Wilson's book. It was definitely a typo and not meant to be there. But it was too close to the start of stream and I didn't have time to fix it. Neurodivergence, pause champ. Oh, I live here now. I spoke to my neurotypical friend the other day and I was like, you don't struggle with day-to-day tasks? I've heard that a lot from friends who have like ADHD and stuff when they talk about like talking to other friends of theirs and they're like, I don't understand how people function. And their friend will be like this and they'll be like, what the fuck does that mean? How do you just do that? It's a mood. I've broken my ankles a lot today. 1 and 2 are missing from the Wanderer entries if I remember right. What's happening? What? What's Piano talking about? I need to look at Wanderer lore again. I need to work on lore builds. I need to find an ancient city that I can use for stuff I want to do. I need to finish lore builds on Rat server. I need to do so many things, and does my brain have the patience for it? No. It'd be really funny of me to take a week off of work just to work on Minecraft builds. I wouldn't take a week off of work. It'd be really funny to take like half a week off of work just to like try to speed run Minecraft builds. I'd probably do other things than that, like appointments and things, but I'd spend a lot of time building. Air traffic controller applications open Fridays. I need to prepare for that. Good luck, Sentinel. I wish you the best with those. I hope you get a job with that. The eye as being part of the being that created the world. Ziploc calls it the eye. Doesn't necessarily mean it's an eye, but I'll go with the assumption it is the eye of the being, or maybe how they still look down on the world. They hand it off to the other gods. I don't know. There are so many things that I would like to say that I'm just not going to A, continue letting Clover's mind go absolutely bonkers with information, which I think is amazing and wonderful to watch, but also because there were some details that I set up very early on that I don't know if any of them are going to land, and if they don't, I will just let those details disappear. And that's okay. Oh, I'm doing none of the above. Well, I was doing the Pride build, but now I'm tearing this apart so that I can... It's related to the Pride build, I guess? This is my tower that's at 0-0, so right here, I think, is 0-0. It's related to the Pride build. I don't leave you by in my life. His voice in the back back of my head, saying this is suicide. Hear what I said. The roots are connected to the end? Interesting. It's been in for a little bit, but it is newer. This is hold on, I have to remember the actual name. Starlight Brigade by Twerp, TWRP, and Dan Avidan. Ziploc, you are so strange? How? Explain. No, I don't think I will. Okay. I mean, you don't have to. I could remove more of that middle. I won't either. Okay. Maybe the eye in the rat pit acts as like a portal of some kind to interdimensional bridge for the tree. IDK. Interesting. That's rude. We will need to light that up, but that's not a major concern right now. Bones. Ooh. That's what a husk sounds like? Yes. I just saw a comment in a video about the ATC job openings. It said pilots are under so much more stress than ATC. What? Also, Tree of Life, Paradise, both good names and lively places, but also Dragon is there and also dead for some reason. I don't know where you guys are getting this information from. $69? Nice. It's been a long day. Hi chat, what the fuck is this? Tower. Soviet mentions Rey is a goddess and wishes to kill her, but why her? Is she some sort of god of time and or space? Would have to have the Wanderer entries again. Now I'm stuck on Rats lore. I can actually clarify some of Soviet's lore, although I'm not sure I want to necessarily clarify all of it. But for why Soviet might think that about Wanderer? No, don't say anything? Okay. But there's no context. I thought it might be nice for people that don't know the context of like other Minecraft stuff that Soviet and I have done. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Woo. Okay. Panda, would you like some context? So VSMP, which didn't used to be called VSMP, was where Soviet and I played before. And remember, I am the server owner. How do we treat Minty? I still don't know much about rat server lore, which is fun. It's all over the place. I think I like this a lot because I think I actually really like how this looks. So, you should probably shower, boo. You'll feel better if you get to shower. So the reason why I actually like this look right now, where it looks like it's coming back together, is because, and this has nothing to do with anything related to major lore that you guys are talking about, but I'm assuming that in a world that has a lot of magic and a lot of gods, something like 0-0 would probably have like a lot of protective magic type shenanigans going on. And I like the idea that like once upon a time that sword came through, like cleanly demolished it, and now what's left is this reforming part of the tower. So I think I'm just going to leave it like this. I don't think I'm going to mess with it too much or make it much of a cleaner cut. I think I really like the idea of it being kind of like that. Is there a skeleton in here? Oh, there is. Tower reformed. Yee. I think this is a good spot to take a quick break. I want to eat an otter pop. That's really all I want, is I want to eat an otter pop and stand up and stretch for a second and let Clover do whatever Clover is doing right now. So I'm going to take a couple minute break. This is a good reminder. If you haven't stood up and stretched and gotten water or eaten food recently, or taken care of like normal bodily functions, this is the time to do so. Take care of yourselves. I'm taking a break. I need to make sure I hit the right button. Not that one. This one. Bye!
MILF.
wasn't quite what I thought I'd be when I was a kid on VOIP. I thought when I get older I'd marry her. I told her now I'm 26 and I work in an office. 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me and not him. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. And even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole. Jared, of course I bet Jared. The one who took you away from me. You hit it off instantly. I know, 'cause you won't stop telling me. I've seen his jawline, shoulders and muscles push against his fashion sense. I've thought about what he looks like nude. I'm not gay though. 'Cause she's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away from insane? I just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World. But he's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole.
Hello, I have returned. I've had Otter Pop. I'm refreshed, recharged, and ready. Otter Pop. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, myself. Your beauty, your grace. Jason Derulo. No thoughts had all 3 dimensions are represented at both DIA and Paradise. Hold on, I actually might not be able to make it all the way there with one more rocket.
Jason Derulo.
You're a little bit off, Panda, but you got the spirit. I might have to take the stairs. I mean, I could just open up my ender chest and get Julian. I found Julian. Amelia isn't here. I found Julian. Julian's apparently right there.
Jason Derulo.
Nice try, MJ. Close.
Roomba with knives taped on.
No. What? There's very small details here that have always pointed towards all 3 dimensions. I wouldn't consider that it. I would consider this it. Look at the blocks, not the end rods, the blocks. Roomba. What about Zaboomafoo with a knife? Water? No, look at the blocks. But it's only in that. Don't count the end rods toward it because end rods are just pretty lights. Cheeky. Don't count the end rods. End rods are convenient lights. Just don't count those if you're trying to look for like trios of things. Cheese brick. Yes. I want walls. I want, cause that's brick? Yeah, that's brick. I want tile walls. Fountain. I'm explaining nothing. I'm just pointing at details and going, look at this! And then watching Clover just go wild. Okay. I've done a lot of things very purposely. Not all of them make sense, but a lot of them have been done on purpose. We can't wait for Terraform.
Oh no, Carol is in the river and can't swim.
Oh no.
GL 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 GL.
She's having a lot of time. I forgot that life is an emote. Oh my god. Tree of Life is a name given by character Lilith, and for convenience, I think. Something Fountain of Life. GL, 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 GL. Life. Are you sure the name Tree of Life was given by Lilith?
Pool noodles for Carol, because
Pool
she's in the
noodles?
river and can't swim.
Thank you for helping. Imagine being able to see that emote. I'm sorry, T. I want to do these. GL, GL, GL.
GL no sabe.
GL no sabe. Wasn't it? What the fuck? Are you sure? Have you checked? You know what I kind of want? I want some jump potions. That'd make this a lot easier. I have one rabbit's foot. Convenient. Okay.
How are the bees stealing the pool noodles to? WTF?
Anyway, Fountain of Life. Bath water. Apparently. I want to jump potions. Stop spinning. Bug. My house is so noisy. I would like a jump boost.
Spin.
Spin?
No, he was having fun.
He went underground now. He lives there. I do not want to be on Icy's level of noisy. Oh my god. I can't think when I go to the snow globe. I have to like mentally prepare. I like click on the button to go to the snow globe and I'm like mentally prepared for just the dragon noise. It's so much. Jump boost. Nope. I'm gonna test how this looks. It might turn out terribly and I will switch to just regular blocks, but I kind of wanted some depth and I know that the edges were gonna look a little bit funny and I just wanted to live with that. Right. I know it will look a little bit silly, but I'm interested to see how it looks. I actually kind of like that. Wait! Why do I like that? It looks ridiculous, but I actually kind of like it.
The total of shriekers from the One City on Rat server so far is 62, like holy crap, 62.
I wish I could do this with the other one. Because I like the stripey effect. I know it doesn't look good though. I should make it solid blocks, shouldn't I? We shouldn't just do it like this. We should probably get solid blocks for this. The problem is going to be these ones because these are straight. These ones are going to be solid no matter what we do. But I really, really like the stripey effect on the other ones. I wish to cry. I'm sorry. Tree of Life and everything about it gives me very creation of the world vibes. Especially if that's just Celila's name for it. And even if it's not that, it feels like it has something to do with keeping the world in balance. Back to page 9. When you want to learn more, come back here again. We shall point you in the direction of a gateway to another plane. One that we do not speak of often. One that locals dare not say. Have you guys counted there recently? Should we go back and look at it again? Or should I actually build? I'm gonna need so many more deep slate walls. I hate it. I don't. I actually like this build. Counted? No? Go there? Okay. Now I'm curious if any of Zipper's off-camera lore builds are in the nether. I've shown you one of the builds. Do I need to go through this again? That's your hint. Numbers are important. And there's some that are not adding up, aren't there? Merchant, Pit Dweller, Silent One, Bard, Keeper of the Wings, Wanderer, Warden, Archivist, Weather, Cultivator. There are so many hints I could just say out loud right now, but just look at the numbers and what's visible and what isn't, and some things that are happening. It'll give some hints. Not all the hints, but some. Okay, now I've built one. Maybe I... Hold on, we're gonna go to Fundy really quick. I need to go steal some deep slate from Fundy. And that build has like an excess of deep slate. East. Ziploc, I do not have a brain. Okay, Scarecrow. I could inference that the warrior is the Ender Dragon, which is the creator, but I just don't think the warrior is the creator. I think you're reaching too far. And after all, we were just looking at a tree. Sometimes parts of the trees die. Happens. We're already boring. We're already boring.
What else have we got left to accrue? The ramblers will say it's got a marvelous suit, but we don't know how many lives it took. No, they'll never know what you do.
We're so calm, but we're so calm, but we're. And we're so calm, but we're. And we're so calm, but we're fucking scared of people like you. Tile. This is probably more than I will ever need, but you know what? It's fine. I'll use this elsewhere. Need death for life though, and balance. Tree of Life can't die, it's legit called Tree of Life. Well, if you're saying that that name was possibly given by Lilith, that's just a name given by somebody. Rats right now, I don't need sleep, I need answers. Was it or was it not given by Lilith? I don't know, man. But at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I'm watching lore tomorrow if it kills me. I certainly hope it does not kill you. Oops. Ow. I will blink, I will stretch, I will drink water. Ziploc, will there ever be a character canonically named Ziploc? No. No. Would now be a bad or a good time to remind you guys that you guys have influenced the names of characters, though. If the roots of DA all represent a god, 8 overworld and 2 nether, Then was the dragon originally overworld or nether? Or was it always the end, and the end was just erased from creation story? Because end materials are in DIA. All these questions are rhetorical just for me to get my thoughts and put down. I don't know. Can Wanderer be named Ziploc? No, Wanderer has a name. Am I going to tell you? No, but Wanderer has a name. And has always had a name. If only my character wasn't so awkward. I feel like once you guys figure out their name, you're gonna yell at me. So I'm fine with you guys taking your time. Corn Pork Wilson calls Lilith Wanderer in the book. He does do that. But I would say that that book came before anything I had planned for Rat Server. So take it with a grain of salt. Wanderer's name is television. No. Wanderer does have a canonical name. I'm trying to remember if I put it down anywhere, but I don't know if I have. Just a wandering TV, yup. Ah, I've missed one. I hate it here. Maybe I will just use scaffolding. I'll do it later. I'll do a patch job later. Knockoff frogs up my favorite VSMP character. I think represent may be the wrong word to use in relation to the gods and the roots because we don't know for sure whether the tree or gods came first or if the tree was planted by someone or just grew. I want to say so many things. I want to say so many things. Pop up, pop up. You can say them? No. I will spoil too many things if I outright state some stuff. Boop. Say the thing /J/threat. No, I like watching you guys try to figure out stuff on your own. I don't know if I need to say it, but I will say it just in case you guys are worried about it. Don't worry about like things you say like that I might steal. I'm probably not going to steal any, if any, ideas from chat about stuff. Also, good night, Panda. Get good sleep. The plans that I've had in place for the gods are probably never gonna change. Because I've had those ideas for far too long. Over a year ago, we found Holly, and then we started on this like weird, I wouldn't even call it like a rampage, but like a weird like time of just turning things into gods. And my brain, I had like full on like World 6 brain rot for like 2 weeks straight of just consistently writing down and thinking about the lore for the world. Trust me, nothing you're going to do is going to change like the original like chaos that I came up with. You just said we influence names. I mean, I had the names already. All you did was pick who got what. Actually, you didn't even pick who got what. You just impacted whose stuff I decided to show. What? Hold on, it's down there, I think. Wait, where did it go? What? Oh. There we go. That was very confusing. It like dropped out of existence. It did. It really like just disappeared and then went for a little dip. You guys do influence things, but not like... I'm not outright stealing like ideas for World 6 from you. I'm not stealing world building ideas from you. I've had most of my ideas. This is the wrong song, but thank you, Woo. I've had a lot of these ideas for a long time, so... Till next week. Secret. Talking in your sleep. I can't wait for new Lovejoy stuff. Sorry, this is not really Dolores stuff. I'm just thinking about Lovejoy and how much I love that music and I would like more. Wilbur, I know you're in VidCon stuff this week, but please... Please... Ah!
When you connect your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, you get one free subscription every 31 days that you can use on any streamer or channel you like. Or even here at www.twitch.tv/TraderValkyrie_.
Underscore? There's no underscore in my name. Well, thank you for the thought. Bop. And Clover, you should read the paragraph I sent. Which paragraph? I go back? Wait, I can just click on Panda's name. This is so easy. Hold on, wait. I can use Twitch efficiently as a normal person. The stuff about Soviet slur or something else? I'll send in Discord then. I'm assuming it was about the Soviet lore stuff. Alright. I like it. I didn't find my thoughts, but I did suddenly remember that Creeper Aw Man parody edition is about to get TI. Can you see it in Discord? It was like 7 years ago, I think. It was not 7 years ago, but it was forever ago. Okay, final thoughts before bed. I'm reading this message from Panda in the Discord. My guess is that DIA is some kind of tree of life that is seen in Norse mythology. North mythology. The tree of life connects all living realms/dimensions. Also, the overworld is slowly being invasive towards other dimensions, hurting the rulers and slowly killing off naturally occurring life there, and is replacing with its own. When the root dies, that dimension has become corrupted/infested with something only natural to that dimension. Also, the other dimension they're talking about is the multiplayer servers. There's a god named Wanderer in this world on Rat server. Not a coincidence. I also think Wanderer's name is either Lilith, which was just told to take with a grain of salt, or is Leviathan. Alright, I'm off to sleep. Have lovely times on Rats. Love y'all. Go get sleep. Go get sleep, Panda. Go sleep. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. Until I've done it in lore. There's a lot of details, though. Hey, Clover. You're talking about biomes and things. What else is in Paradise? What else is in Paradise? Also, I'm gonna work on making some light blue concrete instead of doing anything else right now. No. Nope. Keep thinking. What else is there? Because I've talked about this before, and I know I have. Gay Mesa. True! Not what I'm trying to point out, though. Pillars? Nope. Water. Well, okay, yes, there is a lot of water. The fountain? Closer. $69 cod. Nice. Oh wait, I need to see if I have... No, wait, no, I have white over here. Yep. And what does Project Paradise look like? How little information is on the air traffic controller application online. Tons of info, what happens if your application is accepted, but very, very little about the application itself. A flower. I've talked about people that were involved in Paradise. Well... Oh, not that one. Where's the... I had a shulker that had blue wool in it. I'm not crazy, right? It's this one. JK. No, please, brain only know dig cheese and pretty block while in Paradise. Never listened for lore. It was the IA area. When T would always sleep. That's when the lore happened. Bum, 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 bum. That's when the lore always happens. Was Project Paradise a civilization? Yeah, I'm awake for lore time. We have two worst equipped people for this era of lore. It's kind of funny. It is very funny, actually. I need... bombs. Breaking peaches on toast? Up. This god has tormented my mind since I first saw them in the temple. Pit dweller, I'm on to... Pit... what? Hi Oxy, how are you? I'm terrorizing my chat. It's okay though. How are you? This is very funny to listen to, though. Phone. Phone. Chat. Peepo juice. Yes. Like, this has nothing to do with the current talk. Peaches has just been tormenting me since day one. As in, just that random god has been tormenting you? Why is that one tormenting you? Why isn't it any of the other ones? What is it specifically about Peaches that is tormenting you? Oh, not there. One, two. I don't know if this will be enough. It might not be enough. And you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do if it's not enough. Cry, probably? Maybe. I don't know. And that's because I can't figure that out. What's there to figure out? They live in the pit. I don't understand the problem. They're simply in the pit.
I love to get into sparkly dresses.
They're so pretty! They're just so nice. But what pit? Rat pit? But they're not one of the nether gods. Well, okay, so I'm not gonna say that, like, I predicted anything that was gonna happen in Minecraft, but I will say, like, the idea of deep dark isn't exactly new. Sparkly dresses with pockets are... yes. Yes! Sentinel, you're correct. Sentinel, correct. I'm not saying I predicted the deep dark. But I am saying that, like, the idea of the deep dark is not new. At all. Freaking Peaches. Do none of the other ones upset you? Does anyone remember things that Zipper said while building DIA? I know numbers are important, but that's it. T, you have not missed anything. I think the most important things I said from that era are things like the numbers are important. I don't think I revealed anything else about lore at that point. I've been pretty good about not stating things about the lore that you guys already haven't collected and kept. I love how my phone screen is so cracked that my keyboard sometimes glitches out. I need a new phone. Yikes. Protect your fingers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? So much and yet so little. Bop. Time to lay down. Definitely good sleep, Mommy. Crow, songbird, owl, weather, and dove. What were these guys again? Hold on.
Roomba noises.
Roomba noises? Brrr. Do you also cry in distress when you trip over something? That's what I know Roomba's for the most. Fun fact, I was gonna give Copper the copper golem. But since that isn't real, I'm going to have to switch. I'm not saying that they're allays, I'm just saying that I was going to give them, I was going to give Copper the copper golem if the copper golem became real, but it didn't. Because Copper is the one that I have the least, like, design stuff for, but it's their place in the lore I have solidified. Holly is the cultivator. Stand as the merchant.
Do not let this OMI confuse you. I am asleep
Okay.
and have been for many hours.
Okay. Peaches, the pit dweller. Dove, the silent one. Songbird, the bard. Crow, the keeper of wings. Bucket of God, the wanderer. Wither, the warden. Owl, the archivist. Archivist? Whatever. Like the lightning rods? Clover, maybe they're next to each other because I shipped them. Maybe that's just how it works. But I do stand by the fact, I don't know if people also saw this, but I did realize, it's not on purpose, but I did make all of the deities of World 6 LGBT in some form or another. On accident. This was not like a planned thing. It was just what has happened. Not all of it is pertinent to stories. It was just like I was thinking about the characters like this is how this character is and this is how this character is. Gay God's my favorite. Yes. They're all across the spectrum. Yeah, sometimes that happens every time I write a story. It happens. Happy Pride Month. Indeed. Happy Pride Month. But what T said? Copper rods? I'm not gonna confirm or deny things. Moth time. Yes. Are there any ace or arrow gods? Yes. I think a couple of them fall within like the arrow ace spectrums. Because gods. But there are a couple. There's two. One is explicitly aromatic, and one is explicitly asexual. Will I reveal which one is which? No. Not right now. I can't say words today, so if I'm misspeaking also, please forgive me. My brain no longer has words. Just concrete. What can I ask if gay soup is No, but yes. Aromatic, they stinky. Aromatic can be a pleasant smell. Just saying. Is Holly lesbian? Genuine? No. Holly is not lesbian. Her color scheme would work great for it, but she is not. Stinky, but in a good way. Stinky is a social construct. It just means strong scent. I mean, there's a connotation if you say the word stinky or smelly to usually mean a negative scent. Should I make one of those concrete machines like other people do? Probably. Will I? Never. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh god. I stink of sunshine and roses. See, it just doesn't sound right. It sounds like you're saying it like, I don't know, sarcastically if you say it like that. Because the assumption is stink is bad. I should make a concrete breaker. It's too much. I mean, even a tone tag doesn't make it sound less weird. All three dimensions also present near Zipper's house, chorus fruit, which yes, I'm still referencing. I'd like to think he's more into his work than romantic or sexual relationships. Also, he takes the form of a child. Stan. Oh, sorry. I just mashed T and Clover's messages. I'm so sorry. Stan's merchant. He likes trade and is very focused on his work, according to the doc. Sorry. I can't read. I was thinking about concrete. I like to think he's more into his work than romantic or sexual relationships. Also, he takes the form of a child. Well, that's what I said by, like, several of them are probably on Arrow Ace because they are gods and they, like, even if they have relationships, it's not gonna be, like, in the way that, like, a human relationship makes sense. Or it would not be like something that like a human would look at and be like, that makes sense. So according to like most humans, it'd be like, yeah, you look at this character and go, yeah, they're Arrow Ace. Of course. Should I just start introducing Homestuck shipping quadrants into this? Concrete, baby. Funk yeah. Can I make a shipping chart of all the gods? Just to confuse you guys further. We spent too much time trying to find our lore thoughts and accidentally linked brain cells a little. I think it's funny. I will completely ignore it in my Arrow Ace headspace. I'm not even saying that it would make sense. I will just pull out the whole Homestuck shipping chart and be like, okay, these two characters are Kismesis. These ones are Moy Rails. And then you can't argue with me. Whales? No, Moy Rails. So fuck, you should use the Lucky Charm relationships? I'm going to pull out the Leprechaun Lucky Charm relationship chart and just start applying shapes to things and hope you guys understand what I'm talking about. When I was learning about the Fairfolk for my work, one of the first things I grasped was the fact that humans operate by black and white morals, while Fae operate by green and orange morals. It would be safe to assume that gods in your world operate by green and orange constructs and morals, or... So it's... How do I phrase everything? Arguably, the gods in this world have created many of the things that people interact with here. The important thing to keep in mind here is that Lilith, the character that I am, whose skin, the correct skin I am not wearing today, isn't even from this world. Hold on, let's start there. So it doesn't even, first of all, let's remove like the two different things at first. Let's just look at the fact that like World 6 is its own thing. Lilith did not come from here. That is a fact. This is not Lilith's home. This is not where she lives. She wasn't born here. Her family wasn't from here. There's nothing good there. Like in that you can really compare between her and how this world operates. So you're already starting off with like extremely foreign thoughts. Now, there is like a basic like, this is how things happen, this is how things do not happen in this world. AJ Magic, thank you for the follow. But it would be fair to assume that, like, if you wanted to say that most logic in the world, like, if you look at the villagers, most logic in the world for, like, the villagers and stuff is black and white. What I would say isn't that it's the gods operate by green and orange, but that the gods operate from light green to dark green. I don't know if that's gonna make sense, but like, the gods operate within like a different rule set, but it's colored by the world around them. If that makes any sort of sense. Or even, not even that it was colored by the world around them, maybe more so that like they removed the green portion of the morals, but the white to black thing is still there. I'm sorry, I just saw the beginning of MJ's message and my brain just shut off for a second. Ziploc, off topic, but when you were in your hardcore Homestuck phase, and do not deny it because all Homestuck fans are super hardcore about the Homestuck, did you ever address your IRL friends' relationships with Homestuck content? Only one, and that was because they were the person that got me into Homestuck, and so they were equally in like the crazy Homestuck phase. And yes, we were Moirails. It was very funny. What's this concrete for? I've been not visually present for stream. So I can stop breaking it to show you. Hold on. Well, Hold on, let me break this stack. Bump, bump. Fairfolk have their own constructs and morals of what is good and what is bad, per se. For humans, there are very specific things that are bad or good, whereas the Fairfolk if Fairfolk is offended by you, they may cause your luck to change for good or for worse. Fairfolk finds you interesting or likes you, they may do the exact same thing. They do not understand us like we understand them, and vice versa. Yes. They have a set of rules by which they operate. If you break those rules, you have committed a wrong against them, and they will take revenge or get payback in whatever ways they deem fair by their own rules and systems. Does that say E? Yep. Can you get a frog? I have frogs. I have several of them. It's for that. That's a fish. That fish is dead. The fake biome in here, the fake sky is gonna take a shit ton of concrete. And wool. So that's what we're gathering right now. We're doing this. Also, welcome in, Fieldsy. I can show you the frogs. Let me go back to spawn. No, I stopped working on the tower for today because we did the scar and we did the like little side flip wing things. I don't know what to call them. Green and orange morals. Yes. Oh, hello. There's just a man there. Frog. Frog. Hi MJ. How are you? I don't have green frogs. I just have frogs because I haven't worked on any of the projects that would necessitate me having more varieties of frogs. What? Hold on, I have to put this there so that I can do this. Frog. 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 But the green ones are cool? I mean, they are, yes, but I don't need the green ones right now for anything. I just wanted to get them home. Where you going, buddy? Okay. Wow. 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 I left my carrots downstairs. He's trying to escape. He can have a carrot. You can have a carrot. Carrot. Okay. That's all I can do for them. They can have a carrot. Calm yourself, have a carrot. Oh no. I love that quote so much. It's such a good quote. Build a bucket for the frogs? Nope. I have other projects that I'm working on. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to build a bucket for frogs. Bum bum ba da da. Ba da ba ba ba. I have to convert all of this. I should make one of those machines, but also I don't know where I would put it. I also don't know how to make them work and they scare me, so. Yeah, we're working on the Fundy build right now. I mean, even when I was working on the tower stuff, that was related to the Pride project, so. I will change the Pride Project to the 00 tower after the stream though, because that's what we will probably be continuing to work on. But those 3 projects are, again, the last 3 on the to-do list before we go to Project Stronghold. And then I get to build in the Nether and just douse myself in fire resistance potions for several streams. Humans operate by black and white morals? Yes. Fair folk are different, that the same constructs and morals that humans use are not used by the fair folk. They have their own set of specific rules that they operate by. I love that one of the gods had a giant non-binary pride sword. I mean, it's just a good color palette too. And will exact their justice based on such. Whether they take it too far or too little is not only judging them by human standards, but also completely wrong, hence orange and green morals. Yes. And their rules change a lot, and it depends on like which groups you're like dealing with and stuff. Depends on which group you're dealing with, depends on like which court you're dealing with. They all have like different things. Mums and non-binary castle. The mums and non-binary castles also got pretty much ace colors. The throne room is non-binary, but the rest of it is pretty ace. Ace castle. Also, Minty pointed out something to me the other day during MCC. I am a card deck. You're a what?
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Speaking of mythical beings and fair folk. Yes. Merfolk. I love like mythological stories about like sea-dwelling people like merfolk. I find it so interesting. I really, it's not going to be Atlantis because I don't think I could ever bring justice to Atlantis, and I don't think I have the patience to build underwater that long. But I really want to do like underwater builds in World 6. And I hate it because like I've looked at the list of things that I want to do and I'm like, if I want to make this lore stuff, it's gonna be like out, like the plan has to be like so far out there. Because Ace and 3-leaf clover, oh my god. Clover. Clover. I find it so funny that most merfolk are women, but specifically kill cis men because pop-up grew. I like a lot of, there's a lot of fun myths around like that kind of like society, and I like hearing about like all of like the stories of Atlantis. There's a reason why that's one of my favorite Disney movies. It's Disney, right? Yeah, Atlantis. Underwater places, so cool. My name is Clover. I'm VIP Demon. I do the heart thing a lot. Ace. Also, we talk about spades and dirt. Oh my god, you are just a deck of cards, Clover. But in like the most positive way. I'm trying to think. There's just so many there's so many myths that involve people in water. Selkies. So many. Selkies are some of my favorites. I do understand, and I actually intend to enforce the rules of the Feywild and Rat D&D that's stated in the Wild Beyond the Witchlight book. The party has broken many rules several times, but I did not punish them because I was warming them up their characters in the campaign. But I know I gotta start putting my foot down eventually. Yep. It's important that the characters know that they can't get away with things for forever. And even sometimes, like, hold on, wait, I can make this better for you, MJ. Even the Fae sometimes deign to not necessarily not punish, but instead of, like, directly punishing somebody who is nothing, sometimes they will do light warnings, but that's like at their own discretion according to the rules that they play by. So you can make it work for whatever you want. The worst thing I did was try cheating snail racing. That's a crime. That's a federal crime in the Feywild. They're coming for you. Federal crime.
The other day I was telling my BF about kelpies and I said, no touchy the danger horse.
Yes.
And my BF responded with, I am going to touch the danger horse and you can't stop me. So, if he ever dies on a trip to the moors, we know what happened.
It was nice knowing him. I like to state again that I was against killing the gay carnival master. Did you guys murder someone? MJ, did they murder? Did they do a heckin' murder? I mean, I pushed for someone's name, probably got a fake one, and then witnessed a child's sort of death, which is definitely a sequence of events. They tried to. Minty and Panda tried to. This makes sense. And then remembered we were in the Feywilds. I tried to stop them. Rat D&D sounds wild. It does. I need to like just come and chill during one of the sessions, but I'm usually like doing things before stream while you guys are playing, so I've never been able to like chill out and listen. Things happen. Murder. You know. Hashtag just silly Giphy mood. Just, you know, a little bit of murder. They didn't kill the carnival guy because he's gay and it's Pride Month. I mean, there's a logic. Can we listen in? I think most of the rats are okay with people listening in. I would ask them. Yep. I would just, if you see them about to like start playing Ami, I would just ask in the text channel before hopping into the call and be like, can I listen? And then forcibly mute yourself and do not interject into it ever. Let them just vibe. That's why we're in the Discord for it, I think. I think it's also just a convenient place to gather. If you guys needed to make a new Discord for it, let me know. I don't really care. Pit spectators. Because like when I DM'd for D&D a while ago, I would let people like listen in if they wanted to, but like the rule was like, don't mess with it, don't like interject, don't try to like tell the players things. As long as people respected that, people listened in. I was fine with that. Wait, today is Thursday. No, today is... Okay, hold on. Wait, today is Tuesday. Hold on. I saw news today that I think is very important for people. The Dream SMP panel at VidCon is on Thursday, and it's going to be live streamed. This is just important news that I think people needed to know. You guys will have to go check on Twitter for like some of the details, but I did see like people being like, yeah, no, it's going to be live streamed. Just in case you were considering wanting to watch that. Also, let's go work on Fun Day for a little bit for the end of stream. If you hear anyone ask if they think the ocean is a forbidden soup, it was me. At VidCon or just in general? Oh no, 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 no. What? At VidCon? Wait, Icy, are you going to VidCon? I'm gonna be listening just for Icy. Wait. Yes, east. I did not expect that. L. Give him a carrot. Calm yourself, have a carrot. I will blink and stretch and drink some water. But I hope you guys have fun at VidCon. I didn't know it would be live streamed. MJ, it's 2022. Someone has summoned Big Link. Hi, Link. How are you? If I lived anywhere near the site of VidCon and not in a different country, I would do it myself. That's fair. I don't know what I would do if I met Tommy in it. Probably find a way to ask if I could fight him. That's probably not what I should do. I should have brought more scaffolding. Do I have scaffolding back over there? Soup is good? Nice. I will not have fun at all. Okay, no fun for MJ. MJ will never have fun. Horse. Well. I do not want the internet to perceive me. MJ, I hate to break it to you. But you're gonna be in a very public place where people are going to have a ton of cameras.
Ziploc, you will beat the poor boy so fast.
I don't know what would happen if I met Tommy in it. This isn't the internet? I mean, it's an internet gathering place. What do you expect? Wear a sheet like a ghost. Yes! Man cannot fucking fight for his life. I'll fight him, but with, a cobblestone tower building contest. Why is disc 5 playing? I don't want disc 5. Okay. I want to go to VidCon for a long time. I have a love-hate relationship with things like VidCon. I've gone to like a couple of like smaller local conventions and had like a really fun time, but whenever I'm like presented with the opportunity to do something like VidCon or like go to something like that, I both do and don't want to go. Because I hate large crowds of people and am terrified about meeting people that I admire. it does not matter how big or how small the creator is. If I was to meet a creator that I have admired for a very long time in public, I don't know how to handle myself. I met the voice actress that has done Gladys's voice and just like couldn't function as a human being. And then my friends made fun of me. Which, in my defense, no, there's no defending me. I deserve to be made fun of a little bit. But only a little bit. My ankles. I've gone to local conventions twice, but something like VidCon actually sounds absolutely terrifying. There's no CCs at the local ones. There would definitely be CCs there. Yeah. Has everyone here paid their taxes? Yes. I hope so. What do yours taste like? It was definitely very scary, but I'm so excited to see booths and meet cosplayers and go to panels. It's my first time to going to a con, so I'm very excited. My biggest piece of advice is drink water, bring snacks if possible. Don't eat at the convention hall because it will be more expensive and unnecessarily so sometimes. Take breaks. Make sure you've looked at the schedules and picked out the stuff you want to see. Don't try to go see like everything. Make sure like you have a reasonable schedule. And make a spot to meet back up at if something goes wrong. Also, I will drink water. Start now. Yes. Be well hydrated the entire time. Link, thank you for the follow. Too many people there and you're just standing there like, yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming, so like be mentally prepared to like either need to take breaks or be mentally prepared to just deal with a little bit of like burnout. You should definitely not try to sneak into things that you did not sign up to go to, I will say that. Be nice to convention staff. They do want to help you. They want you to have a good time. They're not out to get you unless you're breaking rules. There's a billboard downtown that says hydrates better than water. It's just a giant picture of a glass of milk and I hate it. I don't think it hydrates better than water. I'm pretty sure it would do worse. Because there's a lot more stuff in that water. Or, like, in the water that's holding it all together. Like, there's more things in there. It's not, like, actually going to hydrate you that much. It's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Help by falling. Just... any drink has water? That's true, but if there's more things in it, that water gets used to help your body absorb it, not as hydration. Stuff like milk has, like, nutrients in it, which can be good for you sometimes, but it's not going to help you hydrate well, compared to, like, H2O. Ow, your ankles? They're fine. Probably. Maybe. I am still wearing the Chewed Elytra. Sometimes you don't have time to heal it. Well, no, I healed it and then I continued to fly around a whole bunch. Pop, pop, pop. It's okay, it's got mending on it. It won't break, it'll just need to be mended. You guys are acting like I don't have like 7 Sparrow Elytra on me at any given moment. I'm now thinking about meeting Tommy in it and I have so many mixed feelings. I want to beat him up, but if he acknowledges me, then I'm absolutely freeze. Just say hello, I like your content. I would like to fight you one day. Don't say that, actually. Don't listen to me. Don't say that to him.
Actually, on the contrary, milk hydrates better than water because it has lactose, protein and fat, which helps slow the emptying of fluid from the stomach, and keeps you hydrated for longer.
I don't think that's true. Why not? Don't fight people regularly unless you know them. I like your content. Please engage with me in Mortal Kombat. Actually, I'm lying. I would probably say that to some content creators. Some I would just say hello to. Others I would be like, no, we're fighting now. But what if I want to? No, that's fair. I mean, if you want to, go for it. As long as it's consensual and it's not like you're just randomly trying to fight somebody. Icy, please definitely do not. Icy, please do not. It'd be funny, but don't. No, Icy should not say that. Solids in milk hold the hydration that milk already has. But you need that water in order to process stuff. I'm not sure it overall does better hydration. And a lot of people have lactose problems, so it's not... Technically, probably might be better at holding like some of the stuff, but it's also like just generally not good as a way of hydrating people. Oh, I need to break these. Ow. It's not better, but it's better keeping the hydration longer. Milk is a strange thing. If you're coming back from a hike or something, I would not suggest milk. And if you suggested milk to me, I'd probably go, what the fuck are you talking about? I need to break these. Breaks ankles. Listen, sometimes you gotta break the ankles too. So what you're telling me is I need to mix my milk with water. That's just... That's just non-fat milk. Actually, did you know that you could just make regular milk if you had non-fat milk and cream? Is this information that you wanted? Probably not, but it's information that you're getting. Where did I learn that? Who told me this information? I don't know. Pedialyte is so good for absolutely no reason. I do... Actually, this is related. I need to get more Pedialyte, freeze pops for the summer because...
I still think this looks like Minecraft.
What are you talking about, Trix? It's definitely not. What time are you planning to stream till today? I'm gonna stream for 10 more minutes. Because I want to work on this very much. Listen, it's not that I have a problem, it's that I have a problem and I want to play more Minecraft. Actually, what I really want to do right now, and because I don't want to do it right now, I want to go looking for the Deep Dark on Rat server so that I can work on something for a build, and I don't want to work on that right now because the Deep Dark will just frustrate me more. We need more ancient cities to like get more enchants for stuff for people across the server. And I want to go looking around some of them, and I don't want to do that right now, so instead I am forcing my brain to cope with just this. I should sleep, Rat server, but sleep, but exam tomorrow, no. Sleep now, take exam tomorrow, then after exam play on Rat server for a bit. Make sure you guys are getting everything done. It's the, it's the end of like school time for people up here. So I keep seeing all these very tired college students out and about, just exhausted with life, and it's very funny to me, but also I feel that in my soul. Beep. What was I saying? Oh, Pedialyte freeze pops, because like they're like Otter Pops, but it's like Pedialyte mix. And the only reason I need that is because I'm really bad at hydrating during the summer. Don't ask why. I'm also just generally bad at hydrating. Like, I just forget. And somebody will be like, well, how do you just forget to drink water? And listen, I don't know how. My brain doesn't take in that information and go, you should drink water now. My brain just goes, and then I remember like, hey, I need to drink water. And so what I want to do is like help combat like heat, because no air conditioning in an apartment, and my inability to remember to drink water during the course of a normal day. I will drink water now, T. Thank you. So I get like the freeze pops because then like I want to drink them. And that helps me hydrate, and that usually makes me want to drink water, so it like works. People up here? People where? Drink some bread. Trix, I don't think that's how that works, but thank you. Well, no, I'm on the moon. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I heard water and went, yes, redeem. My time to shine. And like, okay, so in my stuff I had hydration bladder with it permanently living in my back panel, and like it was just so terrible. I'm so sorry. Otter Pops. The block lives in Seattle, Florida? Yep. I don't understand. Is it a brand? Yeah. Hold on. This is the one I ate during the break, but it's an Otter Pop. Leaked everywhere? Oh no. Yeah, see that's the problem with like the bladders for like those backpacks and stuff, is that if you use them a lot, they can just deteriorate over time. See, I call them Freezies, and that's a main brand here. In my defense, I don't remember when I learned about them or what age I was. I just know that at some point they were just Otter Pops and I liked them. It's like a frozen otter in ice and you eat it? Yes, for sure. Don't say you live on the moon. You know how Minty feels about the moon? I do. I know how Minty feels about the moon, and I will continue to say that I live on the moon. Ow. Minty can't stop me. Minty could stop me. Minty could ban me off the server, but I don't think Minty would do that. Mostly because it would be a lot of work. I just stuff like 2 water bottles in my pocket and a spare in the pack now. What's it like having functional pockets? This is a real question. What, for people that have functional pockets as like an everyday part of like what they wear, what's that like? Why are women's pants like devoid of pockets? And if you say the purse industry, I will cry because I know. I know. I still will fight it. You can say you have pockets? I have pockets now. I just have too much shit in them. I don't have pockets. I never have pockets. It's so upsetting. Eight or 10 pockets? What the fuck? What's that like? I want pockets. Just get pockets, buy some pockets. That's just getting a purse. I'll make a company just called Pants with Pockets and become a millionaire. Isn't there somebody that's trying to do that? Like they are essentially just trying to, I think it's a clothing alteration company where like if you send in that piece of clothing, they'll add pockets to it. But if you just started a brand that just sold women's pants with actual pockets that fit and were like sizes that were readable, yes, you would make a killing. I hate trying to shop for pants. Because it doesn't matter what store I'm at, I literally have to like ballpark it and then I have to like go find the size up from whatever, like it's like 1 or 2 sizes up from whatever fits me lengthwise, and then I have to see if that's in a short because of like my body proportions don't match like whatever the hell is going on with women's sizes. Maybe I just give up and buy men's pants. Maybe that's the solution, is just buying men's pants. I hate it. Also, I think we finished that layer. This is going to be hard to see right now. We're going to get some like lichen and stuff, glow lichen, and we're going to use that to help light it up. We're also going to use, if I can get something working for a froglight farm working better, we're going to use a froglight farm to use fake clouds. We'll probably use a mix of froglights, sea lanterns, and then we're going to use some texture blocks to make like clouds. And those will glow a little bit just to add more light to the ceiling and stuff. Honestly, probably the easy idea. Probably. But I don't know if my proportions will fit in men's pants, which is the other problem. Are you gonna keep going until you're finished? I would be here for 7 more hours. If I finish the entire thing. Okay, but hear me out. Pizza. I just buy pants. Okay, what kind? I just know they are pants. That's, you know, that's the way to do it. Only 7? For this portion, maybe. Bricks? Bricks? Why bricks? This one. Biba. So, Buck, I'm gonna send you a TikTok account. They're working on what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure the brand I saw originally is a TikTok account. So I might be thinking of the same thing that you're about to send me. Also, I'm just gonna start this row so that I have an idea of where I'm going. And then we will end. Tactical pants, specifically cry cut, though not actually cry, because that's like $300, are made with adjustable elastic waistbands and most importantly a changeable length to be a drawstring hidden in one of the 10 pockets. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just get it. What is that? What is that style? Oh my god, I'm gonna get it wrong. There's like a couple of them that use like tactical gear. I'm forgetting the names of the firefighter pants. Yes, I'm just gonna wear firefighter pants. There's a couple style trends though that are named. Oh god, what are they? But they use tactical gear. There's a couple different ones. There's like one that's like more militaristic. There's like what is it? Why don't I remember it? But it's like a lot. I do like the style of it. I also like Vienna. Firefighter pants and flannel suspenders with white underclothes is actually pretty airtight though. Alright though. Like fashion-wise? Maybe. What about pants from like a dollar store? No. No. Okay, I need to stop building. I need to stop building. I need to stop. I need to stop. I say I need to stop as I continue to just build out scaffolding. We'll just leave this here. We'll just leave this here. We'll just leave this here. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. I do need to end stream. I went a little bit longer just because I was having fun. If you're hanging around stream and you're not already following, try following. Or not. I don't care. But I hope you guys had a good time. The Discord link is definitely broken. At least I'm very certain it's broken. But if you're hanging around and you want to join the Discord, it's here. Okay, Ether, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's broken. I can fix this. I can fix this. There you go. That new link will work. You will be able to join the Discord if you want to. If you don't want to, that's very fair. I don't care how you want to participate in this community as long as you're having a good time. I mean, seriously, that's all I want from you guys. As long as you're having fun, interact with us or as little or as much as you want. I love lurkers in this community. I love people that like show up just randomly to come hang out every now and then. You guys are great. Not Nightbot. I just saw Nightcat and my brain said Nightbot and not Discord. There you go. That's the link. What if I'm not having fun? Then make sure you're having fun. In a way that is respectful to others. But I need to go sleep. I need to hang out with Anne, who is finally made her way back over here after getting upset about the fan. I don't know what she was upset about. She was sitting in my bedroom when I went and took my break. But she's here now. So I'm gonna go hang out with her. I'm gonna get some sleep. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for probably variety, probably not Minecraft. I need a mental break, so we'll go do something else. But I hope you guys do well, and I will see you on another stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love. me holding a gun at a mushroom. Unboobies your traps. Terraform my beloved.